Okay, hello. We're starting now. Let me just do that. Turn the music down a little bit. And we'll continue. Hopefully I can remember what we did last time. We came back after fighting a boss, I'm pretty sure. So we should get a new strand power, which I'm not sure what it will be. We've strand, what is it this time? A frost power. Winter's gauntlets, okay. Oh! Okay, that's very nice actually. That will come in handy. Anyone want to talk to me? Oh. Just pet the cute boy. Let's see if Leon has anything to say about the boss. Yeah. Okay. Locust was in his lower arm. Okay. Destroy the armor plates first, as they take longer to reform, then shatter the claws. Since the rapid regrowth will be slowed down by the bearing of the ark's nether regions. Okay. After this, the locust should be visible. That's so much effort. Oh my god. I understand. What are the missions? Oh, Axel. Okay, so if we go to the other place, Cassidens hold. Yeah, that's where we need to go. And we're gonna talk to Axel about was it supplies? I think it's supplies. Oh, it's toothing, okay.
If you're interrupting my petition reading time, I hope you're bringing me some good news.
Interesting. Petition reading time. That's it, that's a new one.
Nothing but. The way's clear for the scouts to start retrieving those supplies.
Anything to add, Arakim?
I'm shaken to my core by the revelation that one can achieve things without forms signed in triplicate.
Interesting. I won't argue with success. Especially when it keeps our people going. Bryn, since you've proven yourself useful, I've considered the ways in which you can assist us further. We'll need Isla's help for this next step, though.
Oh, we're all on a first-name basis with her, are we?
I should hope so, yes.
As it turns out, I'm actually in the middle of helping her with something. I'll come find you when she's free.
Good to know. Don't let her do anything dangerous, please.
She'd never leave her research papers for long. It makes sense that you two get along so well.
She's got a good head on her shoulders and doesn't make brash decisions, unlike some.
I feel that's a dig at me.
If I may ask, what are you helping her with?
We're doing some discreet research.
I'm going to assume that the Eye hasn't been looped in on it then.
You'd be correct. And I'm sure he won't be?
That would be counterproductive. and I think she would be upset by that. Regardless, I will refrain from moving forward with my plans until she's free.
Oh no, I skipped it. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me figure something out real quick. Is it this one? It is this one. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Wood for the trees. That's
Bryn,
the supply.
you brought your talented smith. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I was wondering if you might have any information on Tarmakine's smithing practices within the Enclave.
I'm not well versed in Tarmakind myself, but I recall one smith who hoped to make the techniques more widespread prior to the surge. You could try searching the guild district in Heidenevron for a registry.
Sola is actually hoping to restore the lost art herself. Anything else I could look for that might help her?
The Smithing Guild also had an extensive library. You might find a tome on Tarmakind that could be useful while you're there.
Thank you so much.
I admire your ambition. What you're hoping to achieve is no small feat.
If anyone can do it, it's Sola.
I don't know about that.
I can believe it. Good luck in your endeavors.
Hell yeah. Axel wants to talk again. Okay, let's see. What do we have
2
here?
crates of mantle supplies, 4 sets of Caln steel bearings, 3 sealed vats of darter grease.
Sounds like a wild party you're preparing for.
Not really my scene, Bryn. Do you need something?
Shut down quick.
I wanted to pick your brains some more, if you've got time.
If I stare at this inventory list for a second longer, I may succumb to madness. Ask away.
Yeah, why not?
Have you thought about what you might do once the Surgeborn are under control?
That's a big assumption. I don't know how things are outside of the Enclave, but in here, we live every day knowing we may not see the next. Doubly so now. Hope for the future is a luxury. We are thin on luxuries here.
Okay, I didn't let them out on purpose, okay?
Sure. But you have to start planning for the future someday. Would you ever consider running for the Eye's seat?
I would not presume to challenge him for it, even if an election presented the opportunity. If he tripped over his own feet and fell into the ocean, thereby vacating the position, that would be another matter entirely.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna press her. We're gonna see if anything comes out, because she doesn't like him either, so...
So I take it that you're not happy with how the Eye is running things?
It is not my place to question his decisions. He sealed the Surgeborn away, saving us from annihilation.
But he doesn't seem to be happy with you. And you clearly disagree with him on some things. Wouldn't you be a better leader than him?
Oh?
We have different opinions, but that doesn't mean I aspire to hold his seat. I'm focused on serving the people I represent. That's all.
How's your relationship with the Spindle?
Isla? Fine. We have a good relationship, I think.
Yeah.
Do you enjoy working with her?
That is irrelevant to the demands of my work, but... yes. She is kind and thoughtful and willing to compromise, despite everything.
Everything?
It's not my place to say.
Come on, give me some trauma.
Well, thanks. Hope I didn't take up too much of your time. There's just so much to learn here.
It's fine. You're refreshingly nosy. Look at me, sounding like Arakim. Perhaps we did need a breath of fresh air in here.
Interesting, okay.
Oria's father is unlikely to be a Casil woman.
Oh,
Besides,
right.
when it comes to nurturing parental figures, Ramanos's shrewd eye for politics isn't what comes to mind.
Okay, so we're done on that one. Return to camp to see how Sev is faring. Okay, let's go. Let's go to camp. We'll see how Sev is doing. And hopefully he's doing okay.
Bryn?
Oh no.
Hi, Zola. Everything okay?
Oh, yes. Welcome back. It's good to see you safe. Could we talk when you have a moment?
Of course.
Okay, that's ominous. Hello, little boy. Or girl. I'm not sure. Oh, okay, you want to talk as well? Hello, Arakim.
My teams have started to deploy with the recovered gear from the Institute. Like a pebble starting a rock slide. Each team's able to clear more, recover more, and with that gear, we send more teams. Only downside is that the Eyes got us on a priority hunt for some really esoteric resources. True to form, he won't tell us why. Just, you'll be informed of the purpose when the time is correct, Arik.
Classic.
From what I've gathered, your teams were wearing their gear thin. Outfitting them seems more important.
It's bigger than that. There's infrastructure breaking down all around the hold. If the people can't eat, soon enough there won't be anything left to defend. Not that the Eye will care. He'll make sure he has a full plate to the end. Regardless, we'll do the best we can. And thanks to you, we've got a fighting chance now.
Oh, that's very nice. More? Okay, let's talk more.
When we first met at the harness, you were very brusque.
All of you.
And so on. How come?
Snap decision. I was there to warn you and suddenly my earpiece activated. Someone was watching me on the scry.
You think it was the Eye?
I do. He'd made some comments about previous off-the-books expeditions I'd done. Such as the one where I slipped your band a warning about the flood. So, I kept up the front as best I could.
Do you need to sneak around him a lot?
To get things done, I often have to cut through all the rules and limitations. For example, your help is making things happen. The Eye's planning something, but no one's telling me what. I'm not sure the Spindle or the Axle even know. I'd guess we're all going to be handed orders and expected to deliver on a moment's notice. The Eye always claims he's protecting the people by sharing on a need-to-know basis. What do you make of it?
Everyone works better when we're aware of the challenges ahead. I couldn't do what I do if Dharm refused to tell me how my mantle works, for instance.
No limits then? Just share everything we know.
Nah, everything out on the table and then chaos ensues and then you live off of the chaos.
Ideally. If more Weavers had shared what they knew before the Surge, we wouldn't have been set back by decades.
And some of you might have been able to make it past the Veil sooner if you'd had any idea how it worked. You've given me a lot to think about. I should get back to looking over these reports, though.
Yes, I don't think my choices actually make any changes to the game itself. I think that's what it said at the start. It just makes her personality, the main character's personality, different.
You wanted to talk?
Mm-hmm. Can you walk with me?
Why all the mystery, Milady Smith?
In a word, I'm worried.
About...
Obviously.
Sev, he's been acting strangely. Has been since we met the Hearthsiders at the hold. He's going there a lot in off hours, and he honestly looks a little exhausted.
He's building something for the Eye. What a little shit.
Dom, of course, stays up later than us and says he's often slipping away.
Have you asked Sev what's wrong?
I have, and he waves it off every time.
Right. What do we do about it?
Sev has completely cut me off. But you know how I tease Lane for watching us all the time? Maybe that will pay off here. I hate this cloak and dagger stuff.
You do? You seem pretty good at it.
Talk to Lane for me. I'm sure they've seen what Sev is doing, but maybe they also have a guess at why he's acting so odd. Okay, let's go back before anyone gets nosy. And if Sev asks, blood moon cycle. Not sure if Ram blush, but he sure does.
Got it.
What about the transparency we were talking about before, huh? Okay.
We need to talk about Sev.
Wait, you know why I'm here?
She knows everything. Or they know everything, sorry, my bad.
I'm a keen observer, and you have no Pangel face. Also, Sola
I'm
has
sorry,
many
what now?
strengths, but
Pangel
subtlety
face?
is not one of them.
That's a interesting one.
Sev, however, is somewhat more adept at hiding things. He's been moving back and forth between here and the hold quite regularly. Let me ask you something. Did you notice anything odd when you were at the hold?
There was a moment when Sev approached the Eye to speak alone.
Ah. That confirms my suspicion, then. Have you noticed that Sev and the Eye wear a similar symbol?
Really?
I had not.
The symbol looks to be a stylized... well, I'm not sure, but I think it's something akin to a water wheel. I don't recognize it myself, but given the Eye is wearing it, the Enclave might have some record of that particular symbol.
The archives in the Spire might have something. Though I'd rather just ask Sev.
Given his secrecy about this whole affair, I can't imagine he will be forthcoming.
Good point. And yet... Either way, time for a little investigation. Hey, big guy. Everything okay?
Yes, mostly. I was wondering if you had a moment sometime. I might need your help.
Lie in the mood.
Then I might be delighted to give it. Of course. I'll come see you when I have a moment, okay?
Thank you, Bryn. I'll be at my usual place.
Okay, let's see what Sev wants from me.
I'm here at your disposal, sir. How can your point help you today?
Have I ever told you how I envy your clarity, Bryn?
How so?
Maybe I'm just romanticizing it, but you seem like someone who's always known what you wanted to do. To be.
I was born in the tail years of a liberation war, Sev. It never made sense to me that I couldn't be anything I wanted. So I just decided.
I wish making decisions came so simply to me. Perhaps you can give me pointers when the time comes. Anyway, I've been working on a side project to help the Hearthsiders, and I'm having trouble sourcing some rarer components.
Um,
If the Hearthsiders are asking for your help, can't they provide what you need?
Things are much better since you helped the Axel. It's true, but the supplies you found were tools of war. Equipment, raw metals and such.
okay.
I understand. You need something fancy.
I'm sure before the Surge they would have had rare materials in reserve. But those days are over. So, I have to ask for your help.
What are you working on?
I can't say much. But I can tell you it's a project authorized by the Eye himself.
That revelation would carry more weight if he weren't an ass.
True.
I know he can be abrasive, but he's got a plan. Says he's been working on it for years.
Do the Axel or Spindle know about this plan?
I'm honestly not sure. I don't think they have details, no.
Very dodgy.
But you do.
He's sworn me to secrecy. But I promise you, Bryn, it's nothing against us.
You're sure?
I know I come off as a pushover. But I know when to hold my ground. And would never harm this group, Bryn, I swear on my tusks.
If it's on your task, I believe you, man.
I'm game, but I want you to know I have reservations. The Eye hasn't exactly been helpful to us.
I completely understand. I'm probably crossing some lines, but I'm glad you're hearing me out. I've put together a schematic and I'll leave it with Solar. The majority of the asks are reasonably mundane. It's just...
Oh no.
Well, I need some particular secretions from a glass tail.
Oh, the glass tail. I've died to him twice. Oh my god.
Why is it never onions?
True.
You know, small, green, distinct lack of talons. Never flash freeze you into an icy prison, though I suppose both can make you cry. I'm kidding, Sev. I'll see what I can do.
Okay, so... Oh. More talking? Doggy doggy?
You know, I've been curious about something.
Oh, I know this one. A soft cloth and some ergon seed oil.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm sorry, what?
Exactly, hello?
You... weren't asking about
That's
tusk care?
crazy.
Everyone eventually asks.
Spirits, no. But that's intriguing. I was wondering about that symbol you wear. With the wheel?
Oh, that's just a family heirloom of sorts. Thought it looked nice, is all.
Just thought it looked nice.
I'm so sorry, Bryn. Just remembered, I have to move some things for Aurea. Maybe another time.
Let's see. We're evasive, aren't we?
When's the last time anyone saw him sleep?
Lose threat. So harvest any great arc for fresh Archon resonance. Okay. Search for information in the upper Denevran. And gather a set of 5 of any forged materials. And kill a Brenning Glassdale for secretion. Oh. Hello, Q. Hello. Oh, actually, I have some new materials. Let's see if we can upgrade some of my armor. I don't think I can any of this. It all seems pretty pretty good. Oh wait, what? I can craft stuff? Oh no, I cannot yet. Glassdale secretion. Okay. We can kill a Glassdale pretty easily, I hope. Sledgeworm, I mean maybe, but okay, let's just go kill the just go kill the Glassdale real quick. Especially now, I have 2 potions as well. Okay, here we go. Now that I have 2 potions. And also the armor that helps me with crazy temperatures. Which is the Winter's Gauntlet. Oh, it makes me attack with it too. Ooh. Oh, where is it? Where is he? There you are. Hello, little guy. How you doing? You missed me. Oh shit. I don't think he did. Okay. Get some more of these. Stand up on top of it. Whoops. Get more shards. Ow. Clinging. Thank you. I'll probably get my potion up. Thank you for following, Adebayo. Clinging? No, I'm not clinging anymore. Let's use my. How does one use it? How are you doing today? Okay, let's go to. Okay, I guess that's that. Burn his main, if I can. Just get a potion in, just in case. Cling? I'm clinging? I don't understand what's happening. Potion? I'll also take a frost poison. Poison potion, goddamn. Just so he doesn't kill me instantly. Clinging? Okay. Okay. Guess that might be a joke for the bow. Okay, that's also fair. Okay, that's not good. Okay, time to try to find some tonics. Okay, that's very nice. Tonic. Should be another one in there. Oh, another 2. Amazing. Now we just wait. Hello, bad boy. Come on. Charge at me. There we go. Let's get up. Please. Okay. I'm not sure if I have to do that. I mean, that kills him, so that should technically do it. Yeah, here we go. That's the secretions. Plastic fur. And we've got like random bits as well. And never bad. Just pick up. Anything else you dropped? Oh yeah, you did. More fur. Okay, let's go back. Next we have to get harvest one of the arcs. Which I'm not really a big fan of. Maybe the flaming head, he was pretty fun. But I don't have any... Okay.
Sev is repairing a loom gate again, is he? I know this design.
Wait, really?
Doesn't it look familiar? Just like that seal we used to repair the loom gate in Glintwood Hollow.
Huh. I guess so. Though that one didn't need me to take out a glass tail. Though that would have been an amazing way to start my tale. Point for only days, but already slayer of mighty worms.
We all knew you had what it takes. Sev certainly believed in you, and still does. Just like I'm choosing to believe in him.
Okay, very nice. Let's go to Sev. Here we go. We can have it.
Hello, hello. We're fixing loom gates, are we?
What? Wait. Who told you?
You just did. But it was an educated guess from what you designed. Is this what the Eye has you working on?
You know I can't say. And honestly, I don't really know more than beyond the fact that there's a broken gate. I could do better work if I knew more, of course, but sometimes we have to fix things in the dark. Just the way of it.
It's not really great, is it? Because you don't know where it connects to.
My dad would tell you that's a great way to lose a hand.
True.
You're just not seeing the whole picture. I'm sorry. I don't see it all either, but I've decided to trust that the head of the Enclave does.
I get it, big guy. Still, if he tells you more, just let us know if it's anything dangerous, okay?
Of course. Your note of caution when I asked for your help has been sticking with me. Was I too quick to trust? So I'm keeping my eye on
On the eye.
on him. If things get dangerous, you'll be the first to know. Thanks again.
Okay, that's done. Wait, let me... not forge, reforge. Can I perhaps equip it with anything better? I mean, this would be really good, but I mean, it's 6 damage more, which is not astronomical. This would be really good, though. So I need a bit more static, which I probably cannot get out of anything else. Nope. Can I upgrade anything? Oh, I can upgrade my bow. I can upgrade it again. Oh my goodness. Okay. Ice claw fur. Okay. Oh, we did a little bit. 154 cold resistance. No heat resistance. Which is okay, I think. Ark of the Stricken Earth. I don't remember what he does. Ensnaring Blast? No, I don't really fancy that one. Yeah, fine. Why not? Let's do it. Should be around here. Okay, so how do I use this again? Oh, it's control. I had it wrong this whole time. Oh my. This was 50 damage. Oh wow. Oh, but I cannot sprint. And using it again just recharges it. Okay, that's pretty good. Hello. I'm clinging. Okay, let's get a little bit of this. Okay, let's go down a little bit so I can actually punch him. And I am off now. Let's go back up. Oh shit, okay, that was close. We all good though. Oh. You know what? Since we fell, let's... Stricken Earth. From the stronger Earth, I believe the locus of their power is centrally located over where an Asher's heart could be found, insulated by the layer of carapace under the chest plate, exposing it is merely a matter of peeling off masses. Okay, so I just have to get the armors off. Ow. Oh shit. Ow. Taking a potion. I'm gonna cling a little bit. So where are the other armor bits that I can undo? I know there's some at the top. Clinging again. Get this off. There's one at the top as well. There's one here. There's going to be one on the other side. Whoa, my guy, relax a little bit here. I'm clinging. Yep, yes I am. Let's get in here. Close one, bro. We almost did it. Okay, Archon's heart is ready for harvest.
Bring the Strand to Isla on our behalf.
Perhaps this will be enough to dispel her nerves.
Only one way to find out.
Oh, a Goldie. Sovereign Imperium. Is that all the things that I have? I guess I didn't mess it up enough. I hear a chest here somewhere as well. It's probably on the top of there. Isn't it? It probably is. I don't climb on lamps next time. That's a bit dangerous. Yeah, this is the top. Okay, very nice. Tattered flyer. Okay. So now if we go back again. At least now I have a way to fight against the frozen wolves, because I always hated them. Okay, let's go back and let's also see what the Ethereum thing is. How does it match up to... It's a commons. Oh, okay. I was like, it's a common source? No way. Okay. That's good to know, though. Oh, so this just gives +2 on the thing. It doesn't minus anything. That's really good. I'm always down for that. That will minus a little bit, but it's fine. Hiberno Shell. Glacial Slider. Don't think I've met them yet. Or maybe I did. And I just don't know. That's also good. Okay.
Remember my missing runner you found in the upper city?
One of the siblings with the hidden cache. I do.
Yes. One of my group heads got a little... paranoid. He's since been dealt with.
1 second, actually. I wonder if I... How do I go to my... content? Let me go here. Let me go to my channel. And let me see if I can... Sorry, give me 1 second. Let me just try my alerts, because I am not 100% sure that they are working as intended. I'll try replaying Treat You a Geek. Oh, yeah, okay, it is working. Never mind, I have been wrong. It is definitely working. Okay, we can continue. Okay.
Anyway, I have a conundrum. We recovered the body. Thank you for that, by the way.
I noticed there's no dead anywhere in the Enclave.
There were. Tens of thousands right after the Surge, and another wave after the Surgeborn attacks before Asylum. We found everyone we could and gave them rights. Took years. Anyway, the problem now is I have a dead runner who broke all kinds of rules, and I'm not entirely sure how to handle it. The group heads need to know this happened. That's a given. But do I tell all the scouts? They could learn something from it.
If I were you, I'd get in front of this. Word's going to get around eventually, if it hasn't already. Face it head on. Be honest. People will be concerned at first, but in the long run, they'll appreciate the transparency.
Right. Let them hear it from me and the whole story. Yes, there was a problem. Yes, it's been dealt with. Might upset a few, but in the end, it'll build trust. Appreciate the advice, Bryn. Always good to get another perspective on these things. I just wish the siblings had talked to me before they felt they had to sneak around.
Okay, 1 second again. I think I've added visual scale. Let's make it a bit. Let's make it a bit smaller. Save changes.
Hey, Seth? Watch your back with Kenrick Stanild. He's slippery.
From what I can tell, he wants to help the Enclave as much as anyone.
Then why is he only starting now, after 2 decades of stagnant leadership?
Okay, very nice.
He didn't have the means before.
Okay, we got Ensnaring Blast to level 3. Probably not gonna use it a lot though. Leanne wants to talk.
Did you learn anything?
When I asked Sev about the wheel symbol, no. He was pretty evasive.
Being evasive is, in and of itself, rather telling. Means we're onto something of note.
How did you know I asked, anyway?
I watch people closely. A habit so deeply ingrained you could call it a groove at this point.
I mean, you're obviously hiding something. We don't know what yet. We'll most likely find out soon. Consult with the spindle. Okay, let's go to the spindle while we're there.
A resonance. Freshly pulled from an Ark's pattern, as requested.
By the flames! You can't be serious! This is incredible!
You know, great Archons weren't built with patterns. They formed. This will propel my research faster than...
What is this about?
Uh-oh, we got caught.
Nothing.
Is that so? Then why is this rogue point harvesting Archons for you?
Khan Stanild. Isla is the spindle. Patterns are directly tied to her domain when you hear what she hopes to achieve with the Arcs.
I'm well aware of my daughter's ambitions, newcomer.
Oh, the
I've
doctor,
given express
okay.
orders that she is not to pursue them.
Daughter?
The reason you didn't want me studying active arcs was because it was too dangerous to harvest one.
Yeah, exactly, and we already have one, so it's chill.
But Bryn offered to do it for me. None of our people were put at risk.
The reason I didn't want you researching Arcs is because I ordered you not to.
Can we kill him, please? Like,
Not as your father, but as the leader of the Enclave. This insolence and disrespect will not be tolerated. You will drop this obsession at once, Isla. For good.
Hey, are you...
I can't be seen speaking to you about this subject anymore.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
But...
I need to get back to work. Goodbye.
Forget me the again.
You know, our lawkeeper would love to meet with some of the populace. They could record some oral histories. There must be thousands of stories of surviving the surge.
I'm sure your band is curious about our Hearthsiders, but that's out of the question.
Can I ask why?
Eyes orders. Your Weaver band is to be kept isolated from the populace.
Bro, that's like corrupt government trying to keep the people from the outside to shine a light on anything.
He believes that your presence would be disruptive to everyday life. I don't agree entirely, but you must understand this is a precarious situation. Even the scouts are isolated. Word from outside Cassidans has caused panic in the past.
Shame. But I understand.
I really can't discuss the Arks with you. Not here.
Don't worry. I understand. I just didn't realize that Khan Stanold is your father.
Admittedly, I wasn't the most forthcoming about that.
I know we're not supposed to talk about the A word. But they're your passion. Why is your father so against you pursuing your research?
He says they're dangerous.
Right. But so are a lot of things in the Enclave.
Bro, in this world everything's fucking dangerous. I don't understand.
I never knew my mother. I was born just before the retreat to Cassidan's Hold. When my research touched a nerve, he finally told me that she had died in an Ark attack on the upper city. He wants me to steer clear of them, but he just doesn't see their potential. Yet.
I wonder if it's him that made all the arcs go crazy.
Are you all right after that argument?
He's been on edge lately.
Since our band arrived.
That didn't help, but our relationship hasn't been great since I became the Spindle. At first, he was thrilled when I was elected, but you're just not seeing him at his best right now. Please, don't judge him too harshly.
I'll try not to. But you didn't answer my question. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
You said he's not at his best. What does a good day look like for him?
I know it's hard to see it, but he is an amazing father. My childhood was wonderful. Growing up in Cassidan's Hold wasn't easy, but he made it fun. No matter how intense his job became, he made time for me. Playing dress-up, reading to me before bed, or, as I got older, teaching me the basics of weaving and enchanting. He was my best friend and confidant. I could always tell him anything.
Do you still tell him everything, even now?
A lot has changed. But I have to believe he's still the same father I grew up with.
Why hide the fact that the Eye is your father?
No. Everyone knows. That's kind of the problem. My father has been in power a long time.
Too long.
And obviously, being his daughter has come with its privileges. But I can't ignore the whispers that I haven't truly earned my role. And at times, I worry they're right.
So, when you had the opportunity to work with us on your own terms,
I took it. I'm sorry. This probably looks bad.
Just know that when it comes to our Weaver Band, we believe that our contributions are what defines us.
That's comforting. For what it's worth, I did enjoy working with you. But that's in the past. I should get back to my duties.
Yeah, I like that. That's pretty good. Okay, do you have anything to say? Do you have anything to say? Dickhead has something to say to me. What the fuck you want, huh? Let's stand on your table.
Arakin,
Yeah.
we will be having a discussion to clarify the meaning of no contact protocol. What is it?
I was curious about that symbol you wear. Kind of looks like a wheel.
It is a water wheel, of sorts.
Some symbol of the Enclave, then?
No, it's not.
And...
And this
Oh
conversation
my
is
god.
I hear you've been accessing our supply caches in the underworks.
not exactly. I've just been clearing the way for the scouts, as per the Axel's request. She says you've been short on supplies for quite some time.
Then there's no problem at all. Assuming you're telling the truth, that is.
I can't imagine what we'd get from lying or stealing. We've got an incredible quartermaster and a world-class smith. We're kind of doing fantastic at this whole thing. Well, especially since we, you know, landed here by accident.
In time, your true intentions will reveal themselves. And first impressions have not served you well.
Man, this guy needs to get a real job. Consult with Arakim about Spindle in the base camp. Okay. Oh my god. We're just getting back and forth, moving the story along. So we'll finish probably today, and then tomorrow we'll play some of the new Far Cry game that's coming out.
Sounds like you've got yourself entangled in a family drama.
Without realizing it, yes.
I feel for Isla. Growing up with a successful parent can be difficult, even in the best of circumstances. And I certainly had the best of circumstances with my mother. Still, it was a lot to live up to.
I'm trying to help her, however I can.
Careful. No one knows the extent of a family's affairs except those inside it. You might be stumbling into something bigger than you realize.
I don't care how big it is, I'll kill it. Arakim, unravel.
Sounds like your work with Isla was a smash success.
Big success.
Not exactly. She seems less willing to talk to us than ever.
Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure of that. She sent me here with a secret message, after all.
She did? What about?
Give me one sec.
Isla wants you to go to the Archon's hearth. It needs to be at night, though. She'll sneak away from Cassidon's hold to guide you on the scry here. She wants you to collect Archon parts that may be hard to spot without her help.
The Eye, well, her father, was livid when I brought her the resonance. Couldn't Isla get in trouble for sneaking out?
I know. Oh, she's never been cooler. But yes, she could absolutely get in trouble for this. We should make it a quick trip.
Got it. What parts does Isla want me to collect?
There'll be 3 what's-its, 4 who's-its, and maybe a thingy or 2?
For a guy delivering secret messages, you're not really a detailed note-taker, are you?
I glazed over when she started listing the parts, and, well, we decided her sneaking out to guide you on your scry was the best course of action. Besides, even if we knew what the parts were called, there's a lot of junk down in the Archon's Hearth. It wouldn't be easy to spot on your own.
Archon's Hearth, not Heart. Okay, I get it now. I've been saying it wrong this whole time.
I don't think I've been to the Archon's
Oh, wait, I
Hearth
haven't?
yet. Where is it exactly?
You've been pretty close to it.
I have?
Wow. You've forgotten our introduction so fast.
Oh, it's that place.
I take it that's where the cavern near the harness leads.
Correct.
So what is it exactly?
The Archon's Hearth is where all arcs were created. We lost control of it almost immediately after the Surgeborn appeared. Not that we had much use for it. The Surge hit it hard, and most of the weavers who knew how to build arcs died as a result. But all the materials to build arcs are still there. Hence, the spindle wants you to go.
I appreciate you being the middleman, Eric. Sounds like I'd better get to the Archon's Hearth.
Enjoy the trip. I hear it's toasty when you get deeper in. It is basically a giant forge for arcs, after all.
Okay, that's exciting. And maybe we'll kill some big arcs.
Something's been bothering me about the loom gates.
You're going to ask how I got to your camp without connecting you to Cassidon's.
Yes. I've been reconnecting all the gates as I discover them.
We developed a way to move through the gates without a permanent connection. When Asylum activated, it severed every loom gate, cut off the Surgeborn, which gave us a huge edge. But the scouts needed to move around without opening paths for them. So, the High Enchanter did their thing.
Is that why the hold's still cut off from the other gates?
It took a lot to convince the Council to even allow a connection here.
Interesting.
Bryn, have I ever told you you're a genuinely impressive person?
Thanks. What brought that on?
Oria told me the story about you joining the band. Sounds like your last one was awful, but you stuck with it.
In comparison, joining Oria's group was like that first nice day after a brutal winter.
That's probably more relatable if I grew up in a mountain pass, huh?
No feeling like it. Temperatures that would have felt awful in autumn feel like a summer's day. And there's this endless, soft, watery trickle of everything melting.
Sounds incredible. Think you'll go back?
That's an academic question. We've got no way out.
That's also true.
But I'd like to stay a while. If things ever calm down. Perhaps explore this place more.
So long as you're sure you'd be happy.
It's where my head's at, for the moment. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Entirely reasonable. You have a long road ahead of you before that becomes a pressing question.
Okay, very nice. Oh my goodness, okay.
Eric, you don't think you could have mentioned that the Spindle is the Eye's daughter?
That's her business to share.
Yes, but it would have been nice to know I was helping his daughter rebel against him.
Instead of helping his unrelated colleague
Yeah,
undermine
what the
him.
fuck?
Wow. Mean. But fair.
Your intervention definitely had an impact, though. A number of enchanters immediately started pushing for more. More expeditions, more studies of the Surgeborn, you name it. That's the kind of pressure the Eye was hoping to avoid. But I think him blowing up was a misstep. If I had to guess, the Axel started the rumors.
Do you think that's what Isla wanted?
No. She just wants to keep her head down and not have people focus on the I-father thing. And frankly, I get it. If Khan Stanold were my dad, I'd take it to the grave.
Okay. But if I'm walking into any more deadfalls, a heads up would be nice.
You do prefer things out in the open? Deal. I suspect even with a warning, you'd still do what you thought was right, whether it would make the Eye mad or not.
We don't care about the eye. What am I doing now? go to the Archon's Hearth at night. Search for info in the upper the Nevern. Okay, so we're going to the Nevern, then we're changing our equipment for heat resistance. And going to the Hearth. Upper the Nevern. Upper? Oh, it's this guy. Where am I looking? In the spire. Okay, this is a lot.
Aurea thinks her father could have a statue in the Enclave just like her mother. So, I'm looking for a male Oberon that fits our timeline.
What the hell am I doing? Where would one find it though? Ah, that's where one would find
my
it.
old nemesis. Paperwork.
Same.
Mom would be so proud.
Paperwork. Hello guys. It's becoming a little easier to kill now. Even though they're golden.
Registries. Ah! How are things, Lane?
Sev isn't here for the moment. You're clear.
I'll be quick. The symbol is registered to imports brought in by the Norian Order. Also, I have the location of a worksite in the Institute.
Good to check it out then. If they were working in secret areas of the Enclave, they must have had political pull and trust.
On it.
Nope. Ow. What the hell?
As impressive as Aurea's lineage may be, we're 200 years off the timeline for Arden to be her father. Not to mention the lack of feathers.
Ouchie. Where else? What did I say? What did it say now? It says to go to the Institute. I think maybe we could do these. No, we'll go straight to the things, I think. Okay. let's reforge all of our equipment into heat resistant if we can. This is looking bad. Start with these.
If that doesn't keep you safe, I don't know what will.
True.
That's an intimidating silhouette.
Okay, very nice.
Not too heavy, not too light.
Oh, it's looking really nice actually now.
I think you and I are the only ones here who can swing one of these. Oh, and Sev.
Yeah, Seth can definitely swing one of those. Okay, so actually, you know what, let's do things that I have a lot of. Let's do this, 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 and this. If
Good
we
balance of
reforge it,
protection and mobility.
and then if we upgrade it, can we just...
Not too heavy, not too light.
Yeah, we can. So we can just upgrade it, and then we can just reforge it back, right, to the best ones. Oh, oh, oh! I see what it did. Okay, I understand. I was wrong. I apologize. God damn. Now I know why they say don't upgrade like that. Whoopsies. Well, I guess we are 136, which is not bad. It said at night, but then I can also go to the institute.
Oh, yes. Sorry.
I think we'll be okay. We'll just have to use fire instead. But just clash throw. Flipping it, I'm making new armor at this point. Craft some new armor for me, please. Just some magic regeneration. Give me some frosty resistance. Max stamina would be really nice. Magic regeneration again.
Try to bring this back in one piece.
And then We can do... weight reduction, maybe? Okay, so now we are at 161 frost. So that's gonna be our frost resistance, and the other one's gonna be our hot resistance. It's very nice, very good. Flash freeze, it's okay. So now we have to find 4 different pieces of information while also fighting those little shit.
I'm almost surprised they had aeroliths down here.
I would surmise it was due to the delicate experiments. Stable climate eliminates one variable.
Well, they're fighting something. Everything is nice and frozen. Is there any... Nope, so I just have to look. Okay. This might be easier than I thought, just because... just freezing, so... oh shit. Well, let's go back up. Just so I can get my loot. And that unexpectedly exploded. Ow. Ow. You know what, let's take a... oh shit, and let's do a little bit of this. Yeah. Well, you did that to yourself. Could go up there. See if we can find anything useful. Okay, there's something in here. Nameless Host Gambison. Might be a nice one. There's another one there. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, my bad. Oh, he's pretty okay. I think he was killing himself at this point. Unlock. Yeah, that's pretty nice actually. We'll be able to unlock so many things. Let me drink an actual potion as well. We'll get one back right away. Oh hell yeah, let's go. Let me alright. I don't do any damage like this. Maybe because I'm just doing frost damage. That's probably why. One more? Okay, that's it. Okay, very nice. Okay, so that is what was messing with me. So I still need way more resistance to frozen damage, which is pretty surprising. Oh, oh. I am very interested now. But also, there's things here. The solution chamber. This is where the weaving things happen. Ow. Let's get my little guy over here. Let's also get some of the fire damage up in here. Whoa! Guess we're not that good. See if we can find any more of any more potions. Maps. Okay, that's good. Oh wow, that's a lot of potions, okay. And if I do this, if anything goes happen. It looks like a forge, some sorts, a weaving station. Nothing gonna happen, or there's more on this stuff. Can I climb it? Yeah, I can. I'm just interested if anything's gonna change. Probably just a useless thing to do. That backfired a slight bit. They just keep respawning though, and I'm just not melting all of them. I just haven't melted all of them. Okay, so I've done most of it, if not all. And nothing happened. I am disappointed, but not surprised. Oh wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not me, right? No, not me. Whoa, I don't mean to fight you, brother. Okay. That is not what I meant to do, but that's also okay. Let's get the fire out. Try to cook him up a bit. Ow. Well, let's get my little person. Ow. Let's get more fire out. Okay. Ow. That is okay. There's a little tonic here for me. Hopefully it's not too cold over here.
The Dark Rota system. We could imagine there are many pools like this deeper into the underworks.
Ow. My boy, where are you? He's been beaten. Okay, that's fine. We keep going forwards. Something keeps exploding. I don't like it. Okay, I keep doing this to myself. It's okay. Oh, we got the nice looking things now. Ow, ow. Nice looking mask. Ow. Okay, I'll just take my potion. Let's go back for a second, get some more. Pick up more of the tonics. There we go. And then we can go through and see what happens. Oh, we got something from it? Black shark crystals, okay. That's fine too. Oh, it's another one of the gates. Hell yeah. Are these actual? No. It's okay. Oh, there's something down below.
Tarzan mercantile markings on this crate. Sev's from Tarzan.
Okay, so there's everything in the middle here.
Control valves. Complicated. The seal on this paperwork looks exactly like the water wheel symbol Sev and the Eye both wear. Definitely the right place.
Ow. Help me, boy. Okay. Very nice. Can't see anything. I can see the things now. And let's pick this up.
A recipe for sealant. Waterproof tubes for piping and such, it looks like.
Should I kill this guy? Destroy the armor plates first, as they take longer to reform, then shatter the claws. So where do we think his locus is? You know what? Fuck it, let's do it. Why not? I was clinging pretty hard. Let's get these ones out. It's clinging, I'm clinging. Okay. One of them is done. I'm still fine. I think I have enough cold resistance. Okay, let's go up. Let's get this armor. Okay, I'm clinging. Don't you worry. And let's go down. Get his braces. I'll kill it. Nice. And let's go up. Why now I have to cling? That's fine. Let's go behind the door. Ah, fuck. Okay, he got me this time. That's fine. Let's get the healing potion. Okay, you know what? Let's do this. And let's try to run up again. Okay, we're good. Let's go behind. Very nice. Okay. So now we got that. We're clinging. Let's cling. We destroyed all his armor now. And now we can start on these. Yeah. Okay, that's okay. It is what it is. We're gonna have to deal with it. Kill his talents. Please. Please don't throw me up yet. I am yet to finish. Okay. Okay. That's done. Not this time. Oh no, he's gonna throw me off again. Okay, that's another one gone. Oh, there it is. It's on the other side. No. Bad Arkham. Okay. That was actually one of the easiest fights I think I've ever. Excuse me? Excuse me? Swear to God, if you'd have thrown me again, then I'll be pissed.
Happy to weave that into your mantle.
I would have been pissed. We had a lot of Stenic already, I think. So is there anything else for me to do here? Compile research on the Noria Order with Lian. Archon's Hearth at night. So we can go back now. Okay. Let me get a stronger frost armor. This might be good. This might be really good in the next set. Okay, and this, and this, then this. And this. There we go.
So, Norians.
I've been digging. The Tarzan trading company that shipped the crates you found was the lead I needed. The Norians were experts in water storage and conveyance, and active before the surge, but disappeared shortly thereafter. Or rather, they wanted to disappear and subsumed their identities into a series of careful fronts, cover names, and the like. Thankfully, the trade record you found led to a whole web of associations, many of whom have had dealings with my family.
Oh.
How did you get logs of your own family's accounts, anyway?
I stole them.
Fair.
Really?
Oh yes, detailed transactions from private ledgers. No one quite sure if you made copies or where they're hidden if you did. Better than bodyguards when it comes to ensuring one's safety. I did not leave my family under the best auspicious.
Do you have any idea why they decided to hide?
Purely conjecture, but let's look at the evidence. We know from Sev's ring that the Norians are still around today.
It could be a trinket, or hand-me-down. But you're right that his behavior with the eye suggests they're associated.
Exactly. Now consider the Order's secretive nature. Combined, I would speculate that the Norians used the surge as leverage to become a power behind the thrones. Take a nation that used magic to keep the water flowing, face it with disaster and drought. What kind of deals might a group of desperate rulers be willing to make, do you think?
But monarchs wouldn't want anything that undercuts their authority or power to slip out to the populace.
As I said, pure conjecture, but if it walks like a duck and quacks like a duck...
It is a duck.
How is the Norian Order related to Tarza?
As I'm sure you know, Tarza is an amalgam of numerous desert kingdoms. Before the Surge, Tarza had grown reliant on the same weather control enchantments that were used in Judea. After the Surge, both nations suffered greatly. Tarza in particular was struck with savage droughts.
Meaning folks, like the Norians, who specialize in water, had essential skills and knowledge.
I expect they were critical in keeping Tarza's many cities alive at all, a position that would afford them considerable influence.
What did you find out about the Norians before the Surge?
They seemed a somewhat innocuous guild of specialists, traded under different names even then, making them a bit hard to track. But as far as I could tell, they mostly dealt in water.
Dealt, meaning what in this context?
Aqueducts, reservoirs, wells, you name it. If it stored, gathered, extracted, or moved water, they were involved.
That explains the complicated valve I found underground.
Absolutely. They had specialized knowledge, which I assume is why the Enclave contracted them. Gas, such as raw magic, is a fluid after all.
Knowing what we know now, what do we do about Sev?
I believe we can say for sure that he and the Eye are somehow related through this Norian organization. From Sev's visits to the Hold, I imagine they're working together on something, but I'm not sure exactly what else to do with that information.
I gave Sev some help collecting materials. He's definitely working on some kind of project. He asked me to trust him. Maybe it's time to ask for that favor in return.
A good idea. Speak to Sola first, though. I've updated her, and she might have some ideas on how best to confront him.
Thanks for your help, Lane.
It's no trouble at all. This is what I do, and I rather enjoy it.
Very nice, okay. Yeah, I got new things. Max stamina. And that looks nice too. More max stamina things. Okay, that's fun.
Sev. What are we going to do with you?
You know him better than me. Can we trust him?
I hope so. But it's pretty obvious Sev is being pressured by the Eye due to their Norian connection. And I do not trust him. Anyway, what did you learn from helping Sev?
He's either constructing or repairing something that requires exotic
Yeah,
materials.
As I said, it reminded me of how he fixed the gate in the Hollow. I would wager the Eye heard about our exploits.
Could be.
He's a clever one, our Ram. There's really only one thing for it.
Direct confrontation.
We're going to let him know we care. Then we're going to let him sit with it. Wait for me in the hold. We'll talk to him there. Away from the others. So he doesn't feel like we're ganging up on him.
Fair. Could I craft the... Where's my one currently made out of? Yeah, because I'm not really... The Ascending Strike is not really my jam. So, that's the ice one. That's 64, that's really good actually.
Brutish.
Looks
Yet
way better
elegant.
as well. Ooh, that's looking nice. Let's go to Cassidon's hold, and before that, let's change our gear as well. good. Cassidy's Hall.
Hello, Sebastian.
Solar. Rin. Hello?
Hey. Listen, we just have something to say. Shh. You're good. Just listen for a second, okay? We know the Eye has you working on some project. We know you two have some kind of connection, and we want you to know it's okay.
Yeah, boy. We hear about jokes all the time.
Look, Sev, I know the Eye has fancier robes than us, a nicer place, and you can't question his taste in jewelry. But we've got Moxie. Casmin cooks a mean stew, and you really can't discount the importance of a hearty meal. You're always welcome around our campfire, is what I'm saying.
Exactly. Anytime you need to talk, apprentice of mine, you know where we are. And we'll listen.
I don't know what to say.
You'll know when it's time. We'll see you at camp, okay?
Yes. Thank you.
Okay, very nice. Now we just need to wait till night time so we can go and get some sleep. Oh, Leanne has more things for me, and they want to talk. Okay, Solar.
How are you feeling about our talk with Sev?
Surprisingly good. If there's one thing I know, it's when people are really listening. And that young man knows how to listen. He'll do what's right.
Oh, that's very nice.
I heard you and Solar confronted Sev in the hold. Everything, go well?
Solar did most of the talking. Handled it well. And then she used his full name to make her point.
Oof, poor guy. Well, whatever's happening, it's got the Eye excited. He's been moving supplies to the Grand Gate, and Sev's been seen down there too. It's a loom gate large enough for the Great Arcs. I'm still not sure why. He's seconded some enchanters and crafters and sworn them to secrecy. They basically live in a camp down
I do hope he's not trying to get like an arc that he thinks will help them.
Might be trying to repair it. Sev has a knack for understanding how to do that kind of thing.
Yeah, but why? It bothers me. No one seems to know except the Eye.
It bothers everyone, brother. It does bother everyone.
Ever since we learned of the verdant mines, I haven't been able to stop thinking about them. They were clearly well resourced in regards to both labor power and knowledge. And they had an extremely intimate knowledge of the Enclave's technology. But I've just connected the dots. We've actually met someone who was around to see their rise and fall. Kenric Stanild, the Eye, interim leader of the Enclave for upwards of 35 years.
Huh. Now that you mention it.
I don't know if he was involved with the events surrounding the Verdant Mine's attempt to take down the Veil, but he certainly bore witness.
So what are you thinking?
I'd like to send you out on a fact-finding mission for now. Meanwhile, I'll pore over my existing research for clues.
Gotcha. I'll be back when I found everything you're after.
Thanks, Bryn. I'll get to work here, too.
Very nice. Okay. So we'll go to sleep. And then we'll go to the Arkan's Hearth? Arkan's Hearth? Archon's hearth. There we go. Luminous. What big boy do I have to fight this time? Oh god damn. I am glad I chose heat
Miss Spindle
resistance.
just arrived. She's here to guide your expedition on the Scribe.
Please, call me Isla. I'll direct you to the Archon parts we need.
Hard to believe you actually came. Worried you'll get caught sneaking out?
Please. It's hardly my first time out of the hold.
Ah, you're gutsier than you let on.
Ow. It's gonna be a bit awkward fighting with my frozen powers. With no cold resistance, but we'll try to make do. Ouch. All fragments, okay. Oh wow. So many tonics. Okay, let's go. Okay, so it doesn't matter which way I go. Very nice. I like these attacks, they're pretty good. White wood, which is just a normal resource. Nothing fancy. Oh, flame-through leather is nice though. The manifold. I wonder what we can find in
The
here.
manifold contains most of the complex and large machinery in Archon's hearth.
Okay, that's nice. That's good to know. Come here, because I can't get to you. You're a bit, Cool. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god, okay, fine. I'm using this. Jeez. Jeez Louise. gonna be a long exploration. I think I do need to have a good balance between things. Between hot and cold. Static is good. Well, let's go down there first, I think. Or maybe not. Okay. We've gone through very nicely. Obviously very hot in here. Which is fine for me. I can take it. Is this anything? Oh, I think this is their hive. If I'm not mistaken. What the hell? How many of you is there? Well, I am so glad I am very heat resistant. Otherwise, this would have been very tough.
Stockpile of arc armor. I'll need you to collect a few pieces for me.
Whoa. Go back. Go kill him. Oh, that's gonna explode everywhere. Okay. Let's go down here. Softly.
Resonant Fields is where the Enclave farmed much of its coral.
Okay. Oh, I have to like break it. I'm done.
Got the armor.
There's something there too, which I am interested in. Can I sneak in? No. They realized. Ow. Okay. So we got this and we got that. Pick up what I wanted to pick up before. And just need to find more things. I wonder if there's a gate anywhere around here too. It would be nice for one to be, but damn, I almost fell to my death. Oh. Okay, very nice. Oh, this is where the bossy boss is. Right. Let me equip myself. Let's equip our armor. Ow. Just trim that. Ow. Okay. Here we go, another one. It's not what I wanted, this is what I wanted. Okay. Big guy there. Drop, drop, drop. And drop. Let's see if we can pick up all of this, which might not be possible, but we'll try. Okay. So we've enabled that. It's the forge there that I'm quite interested in, but I don't think I'll be able to get to. Just walking around. It's currently being very chill. That won't change. I need some more potions, I think.
We'll need a pair of optics, stones that allow the arcs to sense the environment around them. On a functioning arc, you'll see them placed in paired sockets around.
So, the arc eyeballs?
Well, in appearance, otoliths certainly look like an arc's equivalent to our eyes, but they're also used for balance and sound perception. So, functionally, otoliths act as both eyes and ears.
Interesting. Okay, let's try to get to them. Wonder how far I can get to without alerting him. I guess we can think about that when it comes to it.
Carapace chamber must be where each arc was fitted for its
Hey,
plate.
fuck it. You'll make it impossible. Gonna be here soon.
Got the eyes and ears. Otoliths. You know what I mean.
What is it here? Nothing. Ah, he's close by. I guess we're back. Let's wait him out. There's also something here. Obviously someone slept here. Oh no, who would it be? Ow, okay, I understand. Shit. Yeah, let's bring support then. Okay, we might have to kill him now. Yeah, okay, let's go.
The Ark of the Forge, built to equip our...
Up ahead, you'll find a stockpile of a thin material used for insulating magic. We call it...
Carapace.
Oh! You're familiar with it?
We used it to repair the magic leaking from the room gate.
Uh-oh. Okay, we'll see how much damage it does now.
Genius!
Not too bad. You cling. Okay, so that does hurt me, even with all my resistances. Ouchie. Let me, oh my god, he's really, pretty mad. That one's done. Okay. That's done. down a little bit. Oh, you bastard. Oh, I'm good. Cling, cling, cling. Okay, let's let go. Let's regen our stamina. Jump to the left, please. Let's go to the back so you can't get me. Cling, cling, cling. Let's go down a little bit more. Let's get his calves. Okay, his calves are done. Now let's get his thighs. His thighs are done. I also need to scrounge him another. Cling, cling, cling. Where else can I mess him up? Oh, I think his back is fully open. Yeah, it is. Okay, his back is no longer open. Cling. I think he might get me out this time though. Get up. Let's cling. Let's get on the left. Let's go down. Okay, he's doing stuff. That one's done. Let's see what else. This one, this arm. Get another one of his shoulders. Alright, let's wait a second here. Cling. Cling, cling, cling. Okay, very nice. Where else? Is it front? In front of him, maybe? Yeah, his chest. Nice.
A flame strand. Always do with a little heat.
Oh. Bye-bye. He was quite nice to defeat as well, although I did have to use my two of my fire potions. It was very worth it. Oh, what the hell are you guys doing in here? Did I use any potions? Yeah, I used one potion for this guy. Crazy.
Caracas. Would have been easier to collect it this way the first time around.
Yeah, true. But we got it. Either way. And now we can relax,
is
no
one
boss.
of several grand gates that was built to facilitate the transport of great archons. Apparently, it's no longer functioning.
Okay. So where do I need to go next? Arcane Foundry. Arcane Foundry is that way. Okay, I understand. I am going. And we can come back and we can have some fun with new spells. Okay, you're a bit big. Taking up all the space. Arcane Foundry is straight up ahead.
The Arcane Foundry. Every Archon was assembled
Must
and
be in there
enchanted
now.
here.
It was pretty sick.
On the shelves, you should find a tome titled An Enchanter's Guide to Governing Schemers.
Could I borrow it once you've finished?
Sure. I mean, from what I've heard, it's a dry read. It's just a basic introduction to enchanting the Ark's governing schemer, but...
Dry? Who in their right mind could possibly find that dry? Just about anyone.
There we go. Made myself a little door. Oh, but I'm in combat, you little okay, I'm destroying you guys. You ruin everything. You're as bad as the fucking invisible people. Or invisible lizards. To be correct.
One beacon.
Okay, here we go.
Something schemes.
Perfect.
As requested.
That's everything we
Okay.
need. Oh, this will do wonders for my research.
Oh wait. Wait.
If only there was an ark I could try to repair, but alas.
We've got one here in the campsite. It's the one we followed through the veil.
What? Could you... What would you...
Need help carrying it to Cassidon's hold?
Thank you.
I'll meet you there with the parts.
Whoa, guys. What the fuck is up here? I was hoping for a loom gate. I don't know if I'll find one. I thought this was a loom gate. There's no loom gates. But it is something, and I'll discover whatever it is. Where the fuck are the loom gates? That's a big ass loom gate over there, right? Yeah, we're gonna have to go to that. Hi, Scruff. How are you doing? Oh, thank you. Uh-oh, gonna go fly. Oh. The game's good actually. I think I'm closing in on the end, but I'm still not sure how much more it's going to get. It's been enjoyable, although some of the climbing mechanics when you go on bosses is a bit iffy. other than that, I've been enjoying it.
The incandescent arch houses another loom gate.
Have you been playing it anyway, or have you stopped for a bit until you stream again? Ah, that's fair. I know. I've seen you play the cat detective. It was pretty nice. Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, is it tomorrow that you're doing the multiplayer stream on the Geek channel? It was Tuesday, wasn't it? Let's go back. Thank you. Okay. Oh, sorry. I was just saying that I've also seen you play the cat detective. I was asking if you enjoyed that one as well, and and if it's tomorrow that you're doing the multiplayer on the Geeks channel. Unless I misheard. I thought you guys said it was Tuesdays as well. Molten Powers, that sounds fun. Oh. Chaos. Yeah, it definitely was. It definitely was. I like the what was it? The one time that he danced in front of what was it? Was it geese? That was a pretty funny moment. But yeah, I did enjoy that. It's a lot different than what most of the games coming out now. Yeah, Flamingo. I think it's trying to be its own thing, which is good. Ah, that is fair. Could have been me, to be honest. Oh, okay. Ah, well, guess I'll tune in and I'll see what it's about. So what have you been up to so far? So no, I remember you saying that you've been you've slept in a little bit today, which is good. Multiplayer Saturdays, okay. Ark of the Forge. Ooh, very nice. What game are you reviewing? Do you have to play through it and then review it, or have you already played it? I got me it too as well. Ah, that's fair. I know. Like, some of the games take so long to get through as well. Dynasty Warriors Origins. I don't think I've heard about it. Let me do a quick check. Oh, is it the new game? Oh wow, okay. That's quite a lot actually. Hack and slash, okay. Okay, it seems cool. It seems like at least from the screenshots that I'm seeing. Oh, what was that game? It looks a lot of like the there's multiple endings as well. Okay, that's good. That's always good, because at least you know that your story matters. Your choices do as well. That's good. What is that game called? It's like a multiplayer game where I think it's 20 versus 20, and you're a general and you lead your army against the other people. That gives me that vibe. It seems like a pretty massive fights go on, which looks very satisfying. One sec, I'll get to the bottom of this because my ADHD will not let me play otherwise. Okay, that's really cool. I might need to check it out because I do really like those games because they're very satisfying. Come on, Steam, open up. It's taking 2 working days to open. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's see. I think I might have taken off my library. Hey Mash, how you doing? Making food? Ooh. That's making me hungry now. Yeah, no worries. I always pop in. Check what's up. To get onto, what is that game called? Is this? Oh, Conqueror's Blade, that's the game. Jesus, that took a long time. It's similar in the way that you just go one against however many. But yeah, I've played it like years ago, and they've changed hands, and it's like a cash grab at this point, I think. It's not the greatest.
That should do it.
Is it gonna try to kill us now? That'll be unfortunate. No, that's moving. Okay. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, I'm gonna butcher that name. Chimor Moyasha, perhaps? Wait, thank you.
Was incredible.
It was certainly exhilarating.
Are you okay?
Thank you, Anwold One, for the follow. Oh, thank you, K of Double K. Really appreciate the follows and the shout out.
Yes, it's just no small feat to power an arc manually. Even a smaller one like this. It takes a lot out of me. We still don't know how the Enclave was able to catalyze an arc's ability to absorb raw magic on its own. Weavers certainly weren't powering them the way
hello,
I just
Nero.
did.
Oh, hello, Cozy. Thank you for the follow, Nero, and we've reached our 50 followers goal. So now I will have to play a horror game at some point, which I am not looking forward to. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. Hey, Nero, what are you up to? Yeah, I think I just need to get the I think it's just the free average viewers that I need to get up to. I'm on like 2.8, I think, or 2.9. Thank you, Beast, for the follow. Really appreciate you guys. Oh, nice. What are you reading right now? I've been into manhwas a lot. A lot of the Korean colored ones, just because I'm still not used to the black and white.
Still, what a leap forward.
Indeed. You have no idea what this means to me. Thank you for all your help.
Isla, what you did, I have to say, I'm impressed. Perhaps I misjudged your ambitions with the arcs.
Ah, the Chinese ones, okay. Which one are you reading? Because I might know. I've read some of them. Most of them that I read are fantasy, more on the action side.
Perhaps. That is an understatement. You've never taken me seriously.
Ooh, family drama.
Isla, I'm trying to...
Just like you've never taken the Surgeborn seriously. I watched Bryn's expedition to the Underworks.
Is that... I don't think that's the same one as I've read. Let me double check. Oh, fair. I thought it was Korean because I've read it too. Oh, I'm currently reading it anyway. It's really good. I mean, their studio, the studio with they have really good artists. Oh, maybe there's another one of those. Ah. Well, with whatever it is good. Oh, thank you for the follow, Tanux. How are you doing?
You left Cassidon's hold. That is against my direct orders.
Oh, just like you ordered to sweep hundreds of Surgeborn under the rug instead of actually doing something about them.
Yeah, Omniscient Reader is good. I mean, solo leveling is a classic as well when it comes to it. Really easy to get into. I wasn't a big favorite of the second one. Yeah, Omni is good. What else am I reading that's really good? The yeah, it did. I think after the author died, I think the ending was a bit lost. And there wasn't I don't think they were sure how to end it after his passing. Not the author, sorry. The I think he was the artist. He was the owner of the studio. He passed away due to I think health. Not 100% what happened. The game's going good, Tanix, thank you. I'm like halfway through, or maybe on the ending side, close to it anyway. But yeah, it was really sad what happened to him. Cause he was quite young. He was what, the early 30s, late 20s. Yeah. Let me... Let me try to look it up real quick. The illustrator of the Salt Living webtoon. So he died from the brain hemorrhage in July 2022. Okay, he was 37, so I was a bit off. So yeah, okay, late 30s. But it's still really sad. Yeah, because you can see how the art changed around that time when the Soul Loving was still going strong. They had that big break, and then the art changed a little bit, not too much, but it was noticeable. But yeah, I'm pretty sure he's the owner of the Red Eyes studio. Yeah, he was the CEO of Red Eyes. I mean, their studio is popping right now. They have so many things.
This is your doing, somehow. What have you done to turn my daughter against me?
Okay, let's see. It's finally going to search from herself.
You're the one yelling at her for having dreams and ambitions, not me. Stop driving your daughter away.
Bryn didn't do anything wrong. Working with her has shown me what I've always known, deep down. That you've sheltered me from the truth for too long, and that there are people who value the work I want to achieve.
Isla, this isn't like you. These weavers have corrupted your mind, or...
Your lies are what's been messing with my head. After all, we both know that's not the only thing you've lied about.
Ooh, more drama.
As the Eye, it is my job to hide things from you, from everyone, for your protection. And that's all I've ever done.
I don't want to hear another word from you right now.
Isla.
Just go.
Wow. That can't have been easy.
It was a long time coming. I need to go process all that just happened. But thank you for everything.
Okay.
And when it comes to dealing with the Surgeborn, just know that from now on, I've got your back.
Good to hear. We're going to need it.
Okay. So we're pretty much good on this front.
I'm guessing Staneld family dinners have been awkward lately.
Try non-existent. I wanted to believe my father was a good person deep down, if driven by fear at times. Now, I just don't know.
You're pretty brave to stand up to your father, let alone the leader of the Enclave.
I should have done it sooner. I was blinded by love.
Our parents are supposed to teach us right from wrong. That
Oops.
It's a big one.
Stop
Not everyone
pressing
could
things.
do what you just did. I know it took a lot.
Thank you. And Bryn, my father might be willing to let the Surgeborn take over, but I'm not him. I'm with you until the end.
It is time to change the goal, but yes, actually it is time to change the goal. Manage. Let's do. Wait, how do I? So we can start a new one, and we can do. Let's do that, and then. I think I'm close to the... I mean, I don't know if I'm close to the finish. I think I'm 80% through, but I'm not 100% sure. Let's start this one. Let's do 100 instead this time. And then I will need to find a... I need to find a horror game to play for reaching 50. Which I am not looking forward to.
Whatever it takes. Things between my father and I are maybe not improving, but shifting.
But I don't think I've played any horror games, if I'm being honest. The only one I've remember playing was the old school Slenderman, where you had to collect pages and run around.
He apologized for not taking my work seriously, and it seemed genuine this time.
Did he apologize for all the lying?
He's trying to make amends for that, in his own way. He's even brought me onto an enchanting project he's been working on. It's hard. Part of me wants the relationship we used to have back. A bigger part of me knows it's gone for good.
You're probably right that you can't go back. But if he loves you enough to atone, maybe there's a path for the two of you.
I know I need to keep my guard up for now. But truthfully, I want that more than anything.
Okay, very nice. See what he's got to say.
You are the last person I wish to speak to right now.
What did I ever do to you?
My own flesh and blood isn't speaking to me because of you.
It's not my fault.
She's
Excuse
not
me.
speaking to you because you lied to her.
Have you seen that case of playing horror game? Just copy one of them. They're like shitty games, but good. Yeah, true. I could do like a whole day of playing like little indie horror games.
It was for her protection. Information is power, and I will protect her at all costs. Even from you, if I have to.
And what is that supposed to mean?
It means you will soon learn that we can handle our affairs well enough without your help.
It's gonna get an Archon inside, and then it's gonna go to shit, and then we have to go. We're gonna have to help him. We're gonna have to defeat him, kill it. He's gonna say sorry, and everyone's gonna get back together.
Ah, Bryn. Good to see you. What was the outcome of your work with Isla? I'm still hoping to draw upon her expertise for my next task.
She got the Ark in our camp up and running. Only for a moment, but Isla was thrilled. It'll be huge for her research on regaining control of the Arks. But she had a pretty intense argument with the Eye afterwards. I think it was a long time coming.
I mean, if you like story and you like boss fights, then I think it's like a good like 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10. The controls can be a bit tricky. And if you're just playing like a chill game to play, I think I would recommend this one. Like if you just want to play and relax and delve into the whole lore and stuff, because there's so many like different things you can find in this game. Every map has around 20 to 25 different like lore books that you can find and read through and see what happened. You get gathering, crafting, leveling. I think it's really good.
It seems like she's finally done letting her father manipulate her.
An interesting development. Is she alright?
Could be too much story for some people. I think I think it overwhelms me with the story a little bit at times, especially if you do too many quests at once. Oh no. Oh no, Scruff. What noodles were they though? Are they, you mean hot or, yeah, spicy or temperature hot?
I think so. Let's bring her over.
Spicy, yeah, that's, get some Greek yogurt in it, it always helps.
Please tell me you've got a distraction for me.
Are you alright, Isla?
I'm just, a little tired, is all.
Although that might just be a weird combination that only I use. But if something's too spicy, just add a dollop or 2 or 3 of Greek yogurt, and it makes it so much better.
Between powering an ark by myself and confronting my father on the same day. Even as a previous High Enchantress, it took a lot out of me. I'm
Very
still
true.
working my way through it.
Greek yogurt, add it to anything to make it better.
And I need to figure out an independent power source for the Ark. It's too much to think about.
I mean, if not that, then it's milk. Milk always helps too. Similar.
I'm sorry. Should we do this another time?
No, no. Please. I need distractions. Or I might be tempted to set the hold ablaze.
Oh no.
Fair enough. What have you got for us, Karnatame?
An issue we faced in the early days of their appearance and are now facing once again is the ability of the Surgeborn to navigate the Enclave.
Yeah, just remember water makes it worse. Oh yeah, that will work.
Put simply, they are using our Loomgate network to traverse great distances in an instant. We can't let that stand.
I think nice and flowery bread also works, but that might be more on the burning hot rather than the spicy bit. But
I'm only familiar with the Loomgate's design through my parents' work on them.
as long as it's tasty, you know, we all go through the suffering.
But Bryn recently helped us access a supply cache in the Institute, and we found something that could help. A set of schematics for a device to block the Surgeborn from using the Loomgates while keeping them accessible to us.
A way to filter out the Surgeborn without endangering Weavers. It could significantly impact their ability to fight us. How can I help?
Well, they're incomplete, and I was hoping you could tell us what's missing. Here, take a look.
Let's see... A resonance modulator.
Bryn, while she looks over the schematics, do you have any questions?
Why didn't they finish the schematic?
My understanding is that at that time, our bureaucracy was growing to the point of being rather unwieldy. I still grapple with the remnants of that bureaucracy every day, so I can imagine that whoever was working on these schematics... Let's just say that they were probably told to submit it to a committee before proceeding with the design.
Even though it was urgent and would have saved hundreds of lives?
For some people, propriety dictates priority. That's my guess, anyway. And, for the record, much of my life's work has been in service of streamlining that kind of bureaucracy. We cannot risk following the same path that led us to ruin.
Where's this device going once we finish building it?
The resonance modulator should connect directly to the harness. You've already been there.
Returning to the scene of the crime. Why there?
The harness acts as a central nexus that controls not just Asylum, but our Loomgates and all of the Enclave's transit points.
Sounds like a bad place to put it.
At least I can't unleash the Surgeborn a second time.
It's true.
Small mercies.
How do we know that this modulator will work?
Whoever designed this clearly knew what they were doing. It's beautiful, elegant work.
I'll say. It feels... familiar, almost. I can't quite put my finger on it.
We could check through the rest of the paperwork, see if we can find out who the author is, if you'd like.
Yes. I'd love to.
Okay.
I've had enough. The sooner we get this modulator built, the sooner we can secure the Loomgates. I'm assuming you'll be the one to build this. What do I need to bring you?
To be frank, considering all your Weaver bands achieved since you arrived, it's clear to me that you brought with you an expertise that we did not retain through the dark days of the Surge. With that in mind, I would love to leave this in your Smith's capable hands. She must have had a world-class mentor.
She's primarily self-taught, actually. But I'll pass on the compliment. She'll be thrilled to hear it.
That's astonishing. Let's go through what's needed then. For the body of the device, you'll just need some calm steel.
Easy, I've got like 60 of those.
But the rest? Do you have any preliminary thoughts, Isla?
Yes. Like you said, it's amazingly simple. What's missing from the schematics is the part that allows us to calibrate it. But it's clear in my mind what the finished design should look like. Give me a moment.
Okay.
There. It's like the design itself wanted me or someone to finish it. To calibrate it, we'll need some representative samples of Surgeborn. Let's say husk and huskhound fur. Get plenty of both.
I think I might have those.
And then I take the finished resonance modulator to the harness.
Exactly. It should be pretty obvious where to place it, too. You'll know, if you do it right.
I think we did it last time.
Gotcha. Time to hunt a few Surgeborn.
I think I've hunted a lot, no? Unless I'm crazy.
Hey.
Bryn, I haven't known you for long, but I can tell when someone's about to ask me a frustrating question. Out with it.
Yeah, I did the same thing.
You force my hand. So, what's the deal with you and Isla?
This is a workplace. We're colleagues. We both represent a number of guilds. By the flames, we're known for working well together, as our offices command. That's all.
The birdie's got the feels.
Come on. You're saying you have no interest in her whatsoever? She's adorable, and extremely smart and powerful.
Thank you for the follow. Ioler? Or Ioler? Perhaps? Thank you.
Who wouldn't want to run off into the sunset with her?
Bryn, please. Even if I were, theoretically, I doubt she has time for someone between her council duties and her own research. But I am not. I respect and appreciate her as a colleague.
Okay, we're playing
Nothing
Lovemaker
more.
now.
Uh-huh.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have requisitions to process and ridiculous questions to ignore.
Whoa. Do we go to her as well? No, she doesn't say anything. Anyone else? Nope. Okay. Okay, let's go to the camp and let's see if we can craft it. Okay, I think we can. Or we should be able to anyway. Oh, Seb. What would you like?
So, what do you make of the Eye hiding the extent of the Surgeborn threat from his colleagues?
From what I can tell, the Eye wants the same thing as everyone else. Peace in the Enclave. He just has a different way of achieving it.
Right. But lying to his own daughter is hardly justified.
He didn't lie. He merely withheld information.
There isn't really a difference.
Sure there is. Lying is deceitful and often involves betrayal. But at times, secrets are needed for protection.
Who are his secrets protecting? Him or her?
Well, her, of course.
Sev, I'd be careful of people who withhold information. You don't know what they're keeping from you.
Poor Sev, man. Okay, craft, and craft. Can I reforge any of this? Or do I want to reforge any of this? No, I think I just want a upgrade if I can. But everything is pretty hard to upgrade. Oh,
Try to bring
okay.
this back in one
Well,
piece.
as I was saying.
Kept it light for agility.
Oh, yeah, we can reforge the last one. Which one is it? This one. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, we can do that instead. Shouldn't have upgraded all the way through. Use the resonance modulator at the harness near Limitless in the Archon's Hearth. Okay. Archon of the Forge. Here? Limitless? I think it's here. And let us see what happens. Oh, okay.
Well, that did something?
It did something.
I should go check with the Axle that it worked.
I'm sorry, what? But I cannot. Where is it? Don't tell me they disconnected us. Oh, here we go. Okay. Bro, I was tripping there for a second. Okay. Oh, she's doing things.
Isla.
No worries. Thank you for the alert. Appreciate it a lot.
Gates with Kana Tomei.
Have a nice meeting as well.
Oh, yes. These changes will do wonders for the Enclave. We're making a real difference.
Oh, for sure. And the two of you get along really well.
Well, we're playing Lovemaker again.
Historically, the enchanters and the crafters haven't always aligned, but we found plenty of common ground.
How about outside of your official duties?
What do you mean?
I guess what I'm asking is, do you spend any time with her outside of work?
I'd never considered it. I tend to keep to myself. Besides, I'm sure she would rather be buried in her pile of requisitions than entertain me.
Isla, word to the wise, no one wants to be buried in requisitions.
Delusional. Come on. Bird's got feels.
So the curves of the metal suggest...
I definitely think an enchanter had a hand in this, as well as someone with intimate knowledge of the Loom Gates.
Those two people could possibly be one person even. Though I can't fathom who it would be.
Keeping yourselves busy, I see?
It's a conundrum for the ages, that's for sure.
Ah, Bryn. You're back.
I was here all the time. What do you mean?
You've done amazing work with the resonance modulator. I'm certain this will be a turning point for us.
Thanks. But how do you know it worked?
Yeah, like I didn't see. I just saw like a couple stars fly out of the Loom Gate, and that was it.
The Loom Gate started glowing a strange color before you arrived. I took it as a hint that you'd succeeded.
Spoiled the surprise.
I'm sure the Surgeborn will be plenty surprised when they next try to use the Loom Gates.
Suffice to say, we're thrilled, Bryn. In a short time, you've done a lot to help us. We were, obviously, a little hesitant to trust newcomers.
Our first impression wasn't the best.
But now, we're in a much better situation when it comes to survival.
Okay, that was good. It's all thanks to me.
Thank goodness you had a dashing and deadly dame to do all your dangerous deeds. That's me. I'm the dame.
You can't explain your joke, it doesn't work like that.
We don't do titles here, so don't get any big ideas.
Sure thing. Axel. Or is Khan Arteme better?
I was elected. That's completely different.
Isla's got the right idea. Just saying. Nobody's bowing to the almighty Spindle.
Yeah, no worries. Nice to meet you too, Nero. It's good having you. Have a nice lurk. Thank you.
I wouldn't complain if they did.
So, let's recap for a moment. 1. We've stopped Surgeborn from navigating the Loomgate network by using the resonance modulator. 2. We've made huge leaps forward in regaining control over the Arcs. 3. We've armed and supplied the Scouts.
It certainly doesn't cast our last decade of work in a forgiving light, does it?
Listen, you've been surviving this crisis for a long time, the only way you knew how. But now you have a path to move forward. Your people can choose to follow it, or dwell on past mistakes. Are we ready to face this threat head-on together?
Yes. You're right. Of course you are. We're at the point, resource-wise, where we can start making moves.
I don't really want to speak to my father right now. But I agree that it's time we put pressure on him to do something. Anything. Regardless of what he does, you've earned our support, Bryn. But first, I'd actually like to steal this elected official away for a while.
Oh.
If you don't mind. I have some notes to go over with her.
By all means. Have fun.
Why are they up there?
I suppose I'll just get right to it.
Oh. We get the love story. The confession.
Why do you treat me differently?
Oh, maybe not.
What do you mean?
Everyone else gets the stern you. The you who's in charge. The Axel. But I get the friendly face, the compliance, this you who I don't understand. Is
Oh
it
no, man.
because of my dad? Because everyone answers to him? Are you trying to get close to him through me?
The misunderstandings again. Thank you, Nikki Dangerous, for the follow. How are you doing? Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna have a sip of water. Okay. We're good to go. Yeah, thank you for the follow again.
I can't handle it, Hiroon. I need to know that I'm not just being manipulated by everyone around me.
Oh, thank you. I hope so too. I'm not too far off. I think the only thing that I'm missing now, let me double check. What are we on now? Yeah, so I'm on 2.45 viewers average. And I need 3 of them. So hopefully soon. Well, yeah, thank you for helping me get there. I really appreciate it.
It's not because of that.
Then what is it?
What are you up to now? Because we are currently trying to matchmake these two together, but it's not working well.
I spend time around you because I want to. to see you, to speak with you, to work alongside you. To see the look in your eyes when you solve a problem. Skies, I shouldn't... None of this is... If we could find somewhere else, beyond the gaze of the hold...
Irun. Stop. Take my hand. And we'll go.
Oh, never mind. I guess
I
I was
have a
wrong.
place in mind.
Guess we did it.
I didn't see it before, but I think I would like to tell you of the ways in which you are important to me, too.
Okay. Oh. Did I get... okay, hello. What would you like? What would you need?
Oh, Bryn. You were right about the requisitions.
Obviously.
Yep, we all knew. All along. Okay. Return to camp. Don't wonder how far I'm in. I think I'm quite far. Let me doubt. Oh, okay. This is okay. Big meeting.
What's going on?
Arik, why don't you fill her in?
Our plan worked. The Eye is mobilizing the scouts for a large-scale attack on the Surgeborn.
I take it the Axle and the Spindle put him up to this?
Yes. Not that Khan Stanild is admitting that. He claims that with the supply shortage taken care of and the Ark restoration underway, now is the time to strike.
And Bryn is receiving due credit for all her work, I'm sure.
No.
So what's his plan?
The scouts will stage a distraction in the underworks, while the Eye and the Spindle do something to the Grand Gate. That's all I know. The Eye wants everyone to convene at Cassidon's Hold for a speech to learn more.
He wants us there.
Why the Grand Gate? There's no need for the Grand Gate. Unless he has the Archon, like I said, but then it's dangerous because we don't know if it works.
Khan Stanild loves an audience. Doesn't matter who's in it.
I thought you'd be happier about all this.
I have reservations about the Eye launching a plan using my scouts without consulting me.
The reality is, the leader of the Enclave has the power and influence we need to take a stand against the Surgeborn. Regardless of how likable the man holding the title may be.
Power and influence, sure. But not the expertise.
Let's agree with Archon.
My gut is telling me the Eye can't be trusted. People like him don't change overnight. Arik's right. We should proceed with caution.
It can't hurt to hear his big speech before jumping to conclusions.
I'm here to escort you. Talk to me when you're ready.
Oh, is this the end? End, maybe? Okay. Possibly.
It sounds like your experiment with the loom gates went well.
With the Axle and the Spindle? Yeah. It turned out better than we could have hoped.
That's good news.
Are you worried about something?
Worried? No. Holding the infinite weave of possibilities in my mind. Yes. Do you think the resonance modulator could be used to keep certain kinds of people out of the Loomgate network too?
Probably.
I'm really not sure. What makes you think about that?
I believe that the Eye would lock us out if he could.
I mean, that's what I was thinking. I think he locked us out because I couldn't find the place.
He has a great tactical mind, after all, even if we haven't exactly seen it in action yet. And he's made it clear that we're not exactly welcome guests, so it's not a huge leap, is it? Plus, we've handed these designs over to his daughter, of all people.
Well, you haven't had a chance to talk to Isla yet. She definitely wouldn't let that happen. At the very least, she'd give us a heads up. Why don't you talk to her sometime? I think you'd get along.
I suppose I should, yes. After my next round of experiments, perhaps. speaking of, I should really get back to it. I'm glad to hear that all is not doomed, too. Thanks.
Not a problem.
Okay, that's nice.
So, we've spoken about stories. The kinds that are lost to time or war. But what about those stories that are yet to be written? What is the story of Bryn, Slayer of Surgeborn, point of Oria Silverbeak's legendary weaver band?
I suppose that's me in a nutshell, isn't it?
Yes, but what else? I can't help but wonder whether there will be anyone else who's indelibly part of your story.
I need someone who can match my accomplishments, of course. A mighty warrior, or a tactical genius.
Or perhaps a renowned scholar?
Not what I pictured for myself.
You get matchmaked.
Maybe.
It'd have to be extraordinarily prestigious, of course.
Very cute. Oh, I was meant to pet the little boy. Upgrades? Can I upgrade it? Oh, I can. Savage resources. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, I think that's enough. Then we'll have 24 slots available in a pack, and Square will put 7. Casman will be able to trade camp supplies with the Heartsiders for resources. Oh, hell yeah. It's nice, a level 5 already. Is there any more? No, that's it. Okay, so we're getting close to the end. We'll be able to carry up to 5 vitality tonics on her belt. That's amazing. Oh, she's got a whole ass tent now. Hell yeah. Sorry, Dave got a whole ass tent. Crazy. Can I have a big tent like that too? Oh. Oh no, I don't know what I got. No extras. I've had the tent before. Oh, it's like your outside place. That's nice. I can trade supplies. Oh, okay. Oh I didn't realize that's how it would be, but okay, yeah, I'm down. And let's see, VForge. Can I perhaps change this? Okay, that looks nice. Okay,
I think you and I are the only ones here who can swing one of these. Oh, and Sev.
Guess I can get purified serenite. Could get a bit more of those, but oh, let's get more of those. Reforge. Yeah, I think we're good. Or maybe here? No. And definitely not here. How many you need? 6. Sorry, why are they... Oh, right, because I'm not using the right ones. Okay, that's fair. So I need 17 of these, okay. Okay. Let's see if I can buy enough. What am I in need of? These. Okay, so let me salvage resources again. Okay. That I will not need anymore. I don't think so anyway. Hey, if it's a bad idea, I will live with it. Trade. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, reforge, shoes, this, and I have miscalculated.
Good balance of protection and mobility.
So I get 2 more, I think. So if I get 2 more of these, and I get like a couple more of those, a bit of those, and then we're a bit of this. Reforge. Yeah, that's good. Get some of that. Get some of that. Get some more of that.
This one strikes a good balance.
What about here? +1, +1, +1.
Try to bring this back in one piece.
What did I want it at? Purified. I can do this. Does it change much? No, it doesn't.
That's an intimidating silhouette.
+3. Oh, I can't use that one. That's unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
Take them out from a
Be
distance,
a bit better.
and they'll never know you were there.
Then we can do a little bit of this and a little bit of
Don't
that.
forget to block.
Okay, and we are on 185 and 10. Yeah, as long as it's not cold, I'm fine. Oh, I was supposed to talk to him.
Ready to head to Cassidon's Hold?
After confirming that you're ready with Arkham, a series of events will play out. Be sure you're well prepared. I think I am.
As ready as I'll ever be.
Great. Hey, while it's just the 2 of us, I'll be deploying to the Underworks almost immediately after we arrive. Watch Khan Stanfield for me, will you? I know Oriel wants you to give him a chance, but he can't be trusted.
I'm always ready for anything, Eric.
I know.
Okay,
Let's move.
Let's go. Oh, right, instant. Okay, I get it. That's fun.
Decades of caution have been rewarded, friends. For this moment, and not one sooner, is the precise time to strike. Today, we wrangle our lands free from the Surgeborn's grasp and reclaim our hearth once more. Whatever it takes. None of this could be possible without the esteemed prowess of the Spindle. Her work on the Arks has laid the foundation for my plan. She and I will proceed to the Grand Gate at once. Scouts, you have your orders. It's time. Whatever it takes.
Yeah, that sounds not bad at all.
Bryn,
Oh?
you need to come with me.
Now?
Yeah, no time to explain. And Aurea, you should get on the scry.
All right. Whatever you need.
What is happening?
Let's go.
What are they doing? What mess do I have to fix now?
Sev, I know you said there's no time to explain, but want to give me a clue as to where we're going?
So, obviously I've been working with the Eye. And well, he had me repair the Grand Gate. It's connected to this place called the Source, and I guess that's where the Surgeborn came from. He's got this plan to go there and solve this problem once and for all.
Right. I heard that part of his speech already. What does this have to do with us sprinting like an Ash Peak Drake is on our heels?
So there's, it's better if I just show you.
What is going on? Oh my god, no way.
Perfect. As punctual as you are daring.
Sev, what's going on?
I don't know.
Oh, don't blame him. He's merely a puppet. Ironic, given I'm the one all tangled up.
So you can talk?
Of course. Only language could allow me to prey upon Kenrick's exquisite inadequacies.
I knew he's being played.
You've been talking to the Eye? Manipulating him?
Into a foolhardy and preposterous plan that only an absolute imbecile could think was worth pursuing, yes. I've been down here for years, laying groundwork and learning what I could about your people. All towards a moment when I could convince Kenrick to act. I almost despaired he ever would. And then, along comes you.
Why is it always me, man?
Me?
Oh yes. Kenrick is threatened by you. Terrified, even. In your brief time inside the Veil, you've accomplished so much more than he has in decades. Not that that's saying much. Still, you are the perfect catalyst for change. We have that in common, as you will discover in time. So now, he's going to open a gate to the heart of the Enclave, convinced he can recover it from us. And the one person I worry might be able to stop us is here, talking to me. You're fast, but even you can't run to the rescue now.
You've thought of everything. Except, why tell me all this?
Because you're too late to stop us. And even if you weren't, no one would believe you.
Sure. Unless they were listening.
Quit taunting it, Bryn. We've got work to do.
You get played, bruv. Get played. Okay, is this the Mega Gate? Is this where all the Giga Surgeborns are gonna come from? I hope to God that it is not ice. I will cry myself to sleep if it's ice. Well, you've messed up, didn't you? It's a big ass Surgeborn.
Isla, we must retreat.
No!
I'm staying to fix this.
Do I have to just survive? Because I can't climb on that shit.
Do whatever you can to buy me time.
Oh no, it's always buy me time. Yeah. I'll just weave and dodge, dodge and weave. Just like the dragon. Oh, it's that big ass sword. It is a big ass sword, okay. And you can also just levitate it as you want. Yeah, okay. I'll 1v1 you, bro.
The spindle told her to buy time.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Whoa. Hello? What the fuck? Oh, I can still. Oh, okay. Fuck! I'm not prepared for this. Ow. Let me regain some stamina. Oh, not the cold, not the cold, not the cold. Anything but the cold. Oh shit, okay. I can't really do much. Ow. Making your heart. Yo, let me at him, bro. Whoa, that was a bit close. Oh, I could have gone on top of that. That's what I'm doing. Okay, I see. Okay. Come on then. No, no cold, no cold, no cold, no cold. Oh, I can never. Okay. Ow! You crazy. No. Crazy ass. Whoa! Stop! No! I was on it, bro. Okay, I guess I can't do that. What? Hey, come on. Okay.
Keep going, Bryn.
But I'm going. What do you think I'm doing? You think I'm just playing around here? Ow.
She needs to.
I get to go long here. Oh my goodness. It's fine, I got this. Oh, okay, I got this, bro. It's fine. Okay, I'm a bit... This piece of shit. I guess I can't damage it anymore. Oh. Oh, come on. There's no way. Come on, something has to give.
She can't be. No.
What? What's she doing to me?
Trying to probably repair the arc.
Hopefully not what I think she is.
Okay. Oh shit! Oh, we got a cool animation. Can I get into the arc? Can I beat the arc? Oh, it's the frozen boy. We're going to be able to help it now. So it did fuck it up a little bit. Oh god. Let's go get pummeled. Oh shit! God damn! We're in helper, bro.
Whatever it takes.
Damn. Damn. That's rough. Oh. I swear he's gonna blame it on me too.
Spirits. Okay. Okay. They're going to need me out there. Just...
Got the
Up and
Elder
at it, girl.
Husk.
Aurea. She'll know what to do.
Hello, what is that? It's pretty balanced. Okay, interesting.
Hey, Eric. I'm so sorry for your loss. How are you holding up after everything?
Thank you, but I don't think you want the real answer to that question.
I wonder if I killed it, if she would have survived.
I can't imagine what you're dealing with. Just know we stand ready to assist in any way we can.
Yeah, that's for the best. I've been dealing with casualty reports for days. And through it all, I keep thinking that it could have been so much worse. Imagine if Sev hadn't raised his warning, or if you hadn't piled headfirst into the fight. We owe your band a lot, Bryn.
There's one more here. I don't know where that comes from.
Bryn, I cannot fathom how you must have felt in that fight against the Surgeborn.
As strange as it is to say, I had the easy part.
Yes. Tragedy about Isla. So much talent lost, wasted even. Isla sacrificed everything for us.
Still can't believe she's gone.
He was always resistant to our efforts. Or maybe the Talon warned him of us, told him not to make contact.
Hey, Lane. How are you holding up?
Oh, fine. And you? Are you recovering from your latest near-death experience? We were all rather worried about you.
Thanks for the concern. A little sore today, but no lasting injuries.
Good. Good.
Are you sure you're fine?
I suppose I'm just recalling our interactions with the Eye, looking for signs that he would, you know.
Summon a massive Surgeborn through a loom gate to Cassidon's hold?
Yes, that.
I knew that. Just saying. I did. I mean, I did, but...
I'm asking myself the same questions. And honestly, I blame myself for not seeing it sooner. I had a bad feeling about Stanild from the beginning, and I should have listened to it.
I think any one of us could have seen he had ill intentions. It was our collective failure to not challenge him sooner.
At least we can all share that burden.
Scholars rarely agree on much. But if there's one philosophy many of us share, it's that we must understand our past to build better futures. Maybe I couldn't have prevented this tragedy, but I can't help but mine the past for clues of what was to come. If only to stop it from ever happening again.
Okay. Wow. Oh, little boy. Oh, that's one way to do it. Casman.
Tell me, do you plan to make near-death experiences your career, or is it more of a hobby?
Both?
Casman, I'm all right.
That's not the point, Bryn. I was really scared.
I know.
All the other ways that fight could have ended keep playing out in my mind. I can't make it stop.
We're all here. Safe and sound.
Everyone but Isla. It could have easily been you instead of her. Next time, it could be you. Or Aurea, or Lane, or...
That's not going to happen. I won't let it happen. I promise.
It might though, Bryn. It could.
I'll be fine.
The Spindle sacrificed everything for us. We could have lost Bryn just as quickly as we lost her.
We didn't, though.
Screw, we didn't. I'm still here.
Hey.
Hey.
How do you feel?
Okay now, but it was touch and go for a while. Lane will probably never forgive me. For that matter, I might not either.
I knew that fight. The Spindle, giving her life like that. It'd be on your mind all night. How could it not? And I've been mulling over what to tell you this morning. I had a speech planned, but you don't need a speech. You're like me. It'd ring false. So I'm going to tell you what I'd need to hear after something like that. You did good. It was an awful situation, but you stood up and did what needed to be done without hesitating. Not many people have that kind of grit.
Not many points get to be the first one to fight something new, and fewer live to tell the tale. Isn't that how it goes?
A cautionary tale for most. A point of pride for those few. It's true. Look. I know you, Bryn. You're made of stern stuff. You've the mountains in your bones. Any sense of doubt or being shaken is just snowfall. Temporary.
That was the part you practiced, right?
Yes. But that doesn't make it less true.
Okay. Okay. Thoughts on what we do next? We obviously need to deal with that beast. But where to start?
We need to get everyone together. Our band, Arakim too. And I want you to call the meeting.
Me?
Yes. You.
Hell yeah.
I know everyone's up in their heads right now, but we have real problems to solve. So let's clear the air.
Are you running this discussion, then?
She is.
Sev, this has to start with you. We knew you were working with the Eye. We told you we'd have your back. Help us understand what happened. Just breathe, Sev. Start from the beginning.
I'm sure Bryn and Sola told you all. But I belong to an order called the Norians. We're sometimes called the Watersmiths. Imagine my surprise to learn our talents had been critical to the construction of the tapestry. Our order binds us to always help another Norian. Especially a high-ranking one like Stanild. And to keep their secrets.
So that's how he sunk his claws into you.
Did you leave the Norians to become Sola's apprentice?
One never really leaves the Norians. Not with their life. If word got out about me betraying Stanild, I'd be a dead ram walking. But no. My people have a ritual known as Ram Bralem. It is a time to pursue another path. And Sola was kind enough to accept me for mine.
It's true. I knew it could be temporary, but was hoping you'd stay on after.
What did Stanild have you doing?
It was all work on repairing the Grand Gate. He'd heard about our success with the gate in the Hollow and felt I might be able to replicate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to do so. And he took me more into his confidence as a result.
Why is the Order so secretive?
We've always been critical to the survival of Taza. Water is life in the desert, and we control the flow of water. The Elders have a secret political chokehold on the kingdoms. The altruistic Norians will tell you the secrecy is so no one can undo our work. But I have my doubts. And so, the Order operates in the shadows. I imagine they were much the same here in the Enclave.
The most important thing is whether we can trust you.
Yes, Sev. Convince us.
I swear, nothing I did was intended to cause harm. Too many of my order are political animals. But there is real good to be found among the Norians. Craftspeople who just wish to perfect their art. To bring water to people in need. To experiment, but need the resources to do so. Unfortunately, too many of those resources are controlled by people like Stanild. They're all the same. They see a point of control. Water, information, wealth. And they abuse it. I thought the secrets were a necessary evil. For some great purpose, but... seeing his chokehold on the Enclave... it's stagnation. You all have every right to distrust me. I am sorry. No more secrets. I just can't do it anymore.
If you can't be a Norian, then what are you?
If you'd have me, I'd like to stay.
Those of us who have been here longer than Sev. Thoughts?
He's a great apprentice. And did what was right in the end.
Still wasn't quick enough.
We need him. He's been exposed to Kenric Stanald's plans, and that knowledge may be critical.
We've all had a very tough time since we came through the Veil. I would have grabbed for some kind of normalcy or order, too.
You are all heard. And I would add that you joined us under false pretenses, Sev. You had loyalties outside the band you never disclosed.
I have a hard time accepting that he kept so much from us, but shared so much with the Eye. Who knows what Stanild, or gods help us, the Talon heard about us? Only time will tell how much damage that's done.
Lane, I hear you and I understand. Sev has real work to do to rebuild trust. Only you can decide when the apology feels real to you. Sev, that considered, you have worked tirelessly since joining us, and demonstrated an enterprising spirit and deftness as a smith.
We need to keep Seth, man. He's good. He did the gates.
And before the blade could completely fall, you risked all by blocking it with your own hand. You can never be a Norian again. I do not sense that you wish to be. And who are the Weavers but a group of outcasts and misfits, just trying to muddle through together? You will stay, and you will help. We have work to do. Tell us about Stanild's plan.
Thank you, Horia.
Yeah, let's get some bravado in here.
This has been a rough ride for us all. This entire situation is unreasonable. Or would be for most. But not us. We're Weavers, Sev included, and rolling with the punches is what we do. But here's our challenge. That Talon. It spoke. It knew things it couldn't know about us. We're on the back foot and need to catch up fast.
Then let me, as Horia said, help. After I repaired the gate, Stanild took me completely into his confidence. He'd been questioning and learning from the Talon. Or so he thought.
No, the Talon was learning about him.
Realizing he was being manipulated.
He was increasingly estranged from his daughter. I'd wager he was desperate for a friend.
I'd agree. Based on what he'd learned from the Surgeborn from his friend, he put together a plan.
Use my people as a distraction to pull the bulk of the Surgeborn out of the Underworks. All while he used the gate to... what?
There is a place, deep, deep underground, known as the Source. A feat of engineering unparalleled. It's the secret to the Enclave's power. The abundance of magic. The heart of the tapestry. There was only a single loom gate still connected to the Source after Asylum cleared all connections. And I'm the one who repaired it.
The Grand Gate would take him right to the heart of things then.
Exactly.
Staneld thought he could... what? Sneak down there and fix things somehow? Tear down the Veil?
His hope was to go down and secure a working space, sealed off from the distracted Surgeborn. He wanted to eventually fix things with the help of the Spindle. All glory to his family.
That arrogant idiot.
He'd read in his personal archives there was a system designed to shut down the Source. In the hopes of discovering how it worked, he had been feeding information to the Spindle about it in drips.
Meaning she might have been working on a fix for the Source without knowing it.
Then we have to pursue her research, clearly.
Good. But we still have the problem Staneld never saw coming. A great Surgeborn.
Which almost certainly will be unkillable, if it operates like every other Surgeborn. It's hard to imagine any place more full of tangles than the literal source of the magic that's overflowing.
On that, I have an idea. If I'm right, we might be able to turn the tables and remove its advantage. I'll need Bryn's help if
Okay.
that's all right with everyone.
Hey, as long as I don't breathing those clouds of death, I'm okay fighting
Of
it.
course. If it gives us a chance, we have to take it.
I agree.
Has anyone just thought to ask the Talon?
Oh, yeah, true.
What would we ask it? Favorite color? Favorite way to disembowel Ashar?
No, she's right. It has clearly demonstrated an interest in Bryn. Maybe she could pry some information out
I'll
of it.
pry.
I'm not sure I'll get much. But I'm also sure I'm not going to think it's my friend. So, worth exploring?
Then we have a path forward. Sev will pursue his thoughts on dealing with that beast.
My people have started calling it the Herald.
Of destruction? Doom?
Why not both? As I said, people are on edge.
Fine. Sev pursues weakening this herald. We work with the Axle to look into the Spindle's latest research. And if she feels like it, Bryn has a chat with our imprisoned Surgeborn.
As good a path forward as we are going to find. Let's call it here and get to work.
I let go. Wait, anyone talkie? Yeah, there's people talkie. Hello.
Bryn, I examined the wreckage at the Grand Gate after everything that transpired there.
Found something useful?
A kinetic strand, in fact. The Ark must have torn it from the Herald's pattern in the chaos of the battle.
Think we could weave it into my mantle?
I don't see why not. Its pattern appears to be quite similar to those found on wild creatures and Archons.
All right.
Oh, so that's
We
the one
need
that we
every
needed.
advantage.
Then let's get to work.
It's the last strand that I needed. Let's see, what strand is it now? It is kinetic. And what would one be?
And we're finished. This will be quite the powerful addition to your mantle.
How so?
This strand can twist kinetic magic into a tunnel.
Okay. Oh, is
In
that
battle,
that
you
thing?
could push debris or enemies through it and send them flying through the air quite forcefully.
Could I jump through it?
I suppose you could.
Hey, there's a lot of tall buildings, flying creatures. This is going to be great.
You're right. Just try to be careful.
Okay, so what does this do? Let's see. Okay. Oh! Okay, so that gets me into those places that I used a ice bridge to get to.
I appreciated your candor in the meeting, Sev.
It was terrifying. Wasn't sure I'd be allowed to stay. You didn't get to voice an opinion with the others. Are we?
Lie in the mood.
Well, I'm not going to pin a medal on you, because Sola says we shouldn't waste the materials. But you did good, big guy. We're a team. And it's good to know you're still with us.
I knew something was wrong the moment that thing started talking to me when Stanild wasn't around. It was very focused on you.
Me?
So much so that it said the only way the plan would succeed was if you talked to it. It reeked of trap. I didn't survive a decade around Tarzan Norians without picking up when someone's holding a knife behind their smile.
But you still took me down there.
Sorry. An educated risk. I felt there was nothing it could do and wanted the whole band to hear it talk. I don't think it understood we have the scry.
And Stanild wouldn't use one, of course.
The Talon was his deepest secret. Whom would he tell?
Can you tell me more about Stanild's plans for once he went through the Grand Gate?
He was counting on Isla. She was exceptional at protective fields. But even then, no. I don't think he had a real plan. The Talon had convinced him he'd be able to survive, and fool that he was, he trusted it. We can't afford that mistake.
He needs to step down, man.
But I have a theory. You know how the weather sometimes skews wildly hot and cold?
Right. The aeroliths.
What else do we see on similar cycles?
Miasma.
Exactly. So, it follows.
You think the aeroliths are able to affect raw magic somehow?
I do. And in Stanild's private records and designs. I found notes, specifically on aeroliths with Norian commentary.
You think the Norians were involved in their creation?
I mean, yeah, they lived on the desert where they had to. What's it called now? They had to be able to manipulate the weather, no?
It would certainly explain why Tarza had such access to aeroliths before the surge. If I'm right, this might be the key to making the source survivable.
Fewer tangles means less dead me. Absolutely. Where do we start?
You'll need to head to the Watersmith area of the Institute, and I'll guide you from there.
Okay, very nice.
I'm sorry.
For what?
You saw through the eye from the start.
I did.
And I doubted you when I shouldn't have.
I have experience dealing with slimy, over-promising leaders, so foresight was on my side there.
I'm serious. I didn't realize he was capable of this.
No one could have predicted he would be manipulated so thoroughly. That level of incompetence is hard to foresee.
The Eye is the highest position of leadership within the Enclave. The most progressive place in the Maida.
One we've been told stories of our entire lives. It's become mythic.
The more time we spend here, the more I realize that those were practically fairy tales. I allowed myself to be blinded by his title. I need to be sharper next time.
Very true. Okay, let's see the missions. Consult with the Axle. And hunt the thing. Oh, so it's not here. Institute. What was I supposed to be doing? So, Gildan Upper. Dredges. Examine the statue. Spitfire nests. Era's plague. Let's go to the hold. And we just match made the bird. And now her lover died. It's very sad.
You are hardly in any position to make lofty demands. The council convened and unanimously stripped you of your role. You no longer hold the privileges of the Eye.
And how quickly did you convene that council? You hardly waited for my daughter's body to cool.
She is dead because of you. Because of your reckless behavior and deception, no less.
Hirun, how dare you? Every decision I've made, every action I've taken has been for her protection.
Abandoning her at the Grand Gate was for her protection. We all saw you on the scry. And that is Khan Arteme to you, Kenric.
Ooh.
Is this a bad time?
Yes, as a matter of fact.
No. You're more than welcome at Cassidy's Hold. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
I came to offer my condolences. To both of you.
Oh. Thank you.
In the end, she was braver than any of us could have imagined. She took a stand, and did what she believed was right. I owe her my life.
She was... exceptional. It's hard to imagine the Enclave will ever recover from this loss.
Then why are you so opposed to giving her the funeral she deserves?
With the Surgeborn swarming Denevron, we can't risk a trip to the Hallowpire Rise.
For generations, every Stanild has received the rite of ashes upon death. Isla will not be the exception to this.
Could I perform the rite on your behalf?
You? Don't tell me you're a Hallowpire priestess on top of being a righteous pain in my ass.
Skies, do you want a funeral or not? She's our best option.
Isla saved my life. I want to help you honor her death.
I suppose you do owe her that. Fine. For the rite of ashes, you need to burn an object that was sacred to the deceased upon the High Pyre. As you collect the ashes, you must read a rite aloud to thank the flames for bringing the deceased to rest.
Do you have an object that was sacred to Isla?
Isla's most prized possessions aren't in Cassidy's Hold. She had a secret refuge in Dredger's Mire. You're sure to find something. She was always sneaking away at night to work there.
Okay.
You knew she was sneaking out of Cassidy's Hold.
I knew my daughter better than she realized. Return to me with the ashes.
Thank you, Bryn.
Okay, we can do that.
Ridiculous! The Stanilds have been receiving the rite of ashes at the Hallowpire Rise for generations. That Hirun doesn't want to send a mourning party is an insult to her memory.
That's not fair. You know Khan Arteme would love to give Isla...
Don't say her name.
All I'm saying is the Axel lost someone too. You don't need to make this harder on her.
And who, pray tell, is working to ease my pain? The answer is in the silence. No one.
You made this whole thing, man. It's your fault.
Hey, I can't imagine how you must be feeling.
I am broken. Everyone wants a piece of me. Regardless.
Because you're in charge.
For now. Someone had to be. I don't know how I'm supposed to carry on like this. Without her, my support is gone. My foundations crumbled to dust. She wouldn't want me to cry. So I won't.
You can if you need to. I know our Weaver Band is still fairly new here, but you've got our support. All of us.
The funeral will honor her memory. Even if it's not what he wants. One day at a time, Bryn. That's all we can promise to ourselves.
You mentioned you were in charge. Does that mean you're the new Eye now?
So the council is larger than just the 3 main representatives. As you heard, we convened and unanimously agreed that Kenric had overstayed his welcome in the role of the Eye. So he's been stripped of that, and by default, that means I'm in charge. Emergency authority. Am I the Eye? No. And nor do I particularly want to be right now. But when the time is right to hold elections, we'll do so. We need to break this cycle.
What cycle do you mean?
Council seats weren't permanent before the surge. That idea was Kenric's. And it's clearly not worked out for us. So again, once we've solved this crisis, we'll chart a new path. Assuming we survive. After all, we could all be dead this time next week.
That's true. Okay. Should just handle personal effects. Dredge's Maya? Is that the cold place? Oh, flash free. Oh. Alright, let's go back, change equipment. Change. I'm going full on cold mode. Dredge's Maya. Oh, I almost did all the things. It's interesting. Found almost all of the goodies I could find. Where do I need to go? Person effect from a secret in Polder Vale. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't even see you. Oh my god. Bruh. Just here again? Where would her thing be? Her secret place. Be up there. Wouldn't be a bad shout. Although I do think it will actually tell me. Near Portal Vale. Could be anywhere around here. That's lake. So probably no. See if it's there perhaps. Oh. Ah, yeah, flipping pressed it. Okay, that's fine. We can go again. There we go. I am in combat apparently. That's okay. Okay, maybe not here. There's like an entrance there of some sort. See, like a secret space. Perhaps in here? Oh my goodness, I guess not in the... Almost died. Give me 1 second. Okay, so to the left a bit, yeah, okay. And there should be like a... There's something here. No. I think that was that. Oh, let's run in real quick. Is there anything else? Woo! Okay, that was close. Personal effects. Leopold de Vale. Yo, my guy's going crazy. I don't want to fight you, brother. I'm okay. Thank you, though. Why the hell? It's not anywhere around here. Maybe it's around there, like the first location I discovered. Near the teleport, perhaps. Somewhere around here.
That might be Isla's secret refuge.
Yup.
It's actually not too far from this.
Oh wait, there's new things. This. You put a line and then it does badunkadunks.
Isla dedicated her life to restoring the arts. John's right. We need to continue her research. For now, what might she consider sacred for the right?
Oh wow, that's cool. Ow. Okay. Oh, this is the place. Yeah, okay. Hello? He's gonna die.
A letter from the Axel. I should take it back to her. A toy Archon. That's sweet. Dom, do you think this could work for the Rite of Ashes?
It's perfect.
Oh. Isla also had a copy of On the Workings of Archons, marked with annotations, just like Lucia's.
Could be useful.
Wait, I'm losing you.
Can you hear me better now?
Yeah. Weird. The scry was cutting out.
That's not a good
Strange.
sign.
At any rate, the book could be useful. Once you've completed the ritual, I'll take a look.
Okay, so burn the spindle's toy arc on the altar at the Hollow Pyre Rise in Upper the Nevern. Upper the Nevern? Did you say the spire? Hollow Pyre Rise. Hollow Pyre Rise is here. It's close to the Guild District. And I hope I will not meet the dragon. Because I'm currently not outfitted to fight it. Although it's probably fine.
The Guild District. I should look for tomes on Tarmakine's smithing style, and a registry of guild members here.
Oh, he's not dead? Okay, he's dead now. Okay, I don't quite like this one that much. Just the regular ice is nice. Okay, let me drink up a potion real quick. Who am I in combat with? Hello? Not the dragon. Can I pick it up now? What do you mean I'm in combat? Who am I combating? Oh, where the hell are you? Come here. Eat your own medicine. Jesus.
Tarmakine's Smithing, a compendium on vented metalwork.
Oh, there it is.
Zola
Just
will
that
love
boy.
this.
Okay, and then just straight through. I could use this actually. Not let you get away from me, which is good. Dashy dashy. And then right click. Okay, we're almost done now. Hollow pie. I don't think I'm losing much health, if any. I am a bit slow. I'm using mana instead, and then if mana goes down below...
I'll need to place the toy ark on the high pyre. Sad to burn such a sweet toy.
It is sad.
Now to collect the ashes. Though the flame abates and the ash grows cold, let she who worshipped you rest in eternal warmth.
Beautiful, Bryn.
I'm sure Isla is home.
There it is again. The scry is cutting in and out. Dom? Aurea?
We're... Can you hear me now?
You're back.
While you
That's
bring
not
the ashes
good.
to Cassidy's hold, I'll analyze the scry. Something strange is afoot.
Something strange is definitely happening. And it is not good. Sorry, let me go to the hold. Alright, can I look at whatever this is now? I'll do it in a second.
I performed the rite, and I brought you the ashes.
Thank you, Bryn. Isla admired you. She would be honored that you did this for her.
It's not how she would have wanted things. I should have been there.
Enough! I know you're grieving. We all are. But you are no longer the Eye, and this disrespectful conduct ends now. You owe Bryn a thank you, and an apology for that matter, and probably a great deal more than that. Not only has she gone out of her way to perform the rite for your daughter, but she saved us all from certain death at the Grand Gate too. None of which she would ever have had to do if it weren't for your...
For my actions! I know! I know! It's all my fault. I should have been there. Not at the temple. At the Grand Gate. I should have stayed. The way she looked at me when I left her there. I'll never forget it. I could fill a city with my mistakes. I should have supported her work. I should never have lied to her. My regrets will drown me.
Maybe they should.
Maybe they should.
My mother used to say, you can drown in your grief, or learn to swim in it. It is unfair that you lost a child, no matter the circumstances. I am so sorry that happened to you. But now you have a choice. You can spend the rest of your days counting the ways you failed your daughter. Or you can dedicate every breath you have left to her.
How?
Just do one small thing a day that would make her proud to call you her father. Start by helping us finish the work you wish you had supported in her life.
It's too late for that, I'm afraid. If you'll excuse me. But there is one thing. The Ark in your camp, the one she wanted to restore. It's called the Ark of Verdance. An enchantress named Lucia de Crassus built it.
Lucia.
Consider it a thank you for what you've done.
Okay, so it's the arc that we were trying to figure out. Well, not the arc, the enchantress.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Ark of Verdance?
Please. I've had enough. Just leave me be.
Fine. I understand.
That was pointless.
You're going to speak to the Talon?
I don't expect to get much out of it, but yes.
Be careful. Clearly the Talon was able to manipulate Kenric.
I don't think that's hard to do.
And while I know you're not the idiot he is, speaking to that thing is risky.
I just have to find out what I can. If the Talon has any insight that can help us.
It's a risk worth taking, I know. Just don't reveal anything in the process.
Hell yeah, I'll be good. I'm sure. I won't reveal anything.
I knew you'd be back. Dreadfully predictable.
And here I thought I surprised you. Or was your herald getting kicked back to the source part of the plan?
Don't steal credit. Your great icon pushed us back, not you. And I'm quite certain it didn't survive the battle. Judging by the way you charged straight to the Grand Gate upon hearing my plan, you favor misguided heroics.
I would have killed that thing if I had enough time. Relax.
Let me guess. You're going to try for a rematch.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Let's not lie to each other. I like you.
Can't say the feeling's mutual.
Come now, I want to be confidants. Friends, even.
The Hearthsiders believe you were born out of the Surge. Is that really where you come from?
I will keep some secrets to myself. For now.
Oh, for now.
I thought we were friends.
Not yet. But we will be. And when that day comes, I will share more with you.
In my experience, Kenric Stanold isn't exactly the trusting type. How did you convince him to open up to you?
I played the part of his distressed prisoner. Please, please don't hurt me. I'll do anything you ask. I'll tell you anything you want to know. Just let me live. He was all too willing to believe I was helpless. After all, that would mean he had power.
How did you end up down here anyway?
I let myself be captured.
Why?
It became apparent that I wasn't going to uncover the secrets behind the Enclave's power by razing its capital to the ground. Oh, I do miss the razing. Still, I needed intel that I could only get from the inside.
So I wonder if Surgeborn are like hive mind.
So I allowed myself to be captured and waited until the leader of the Enclave came to visit me alone one day. Kenrick had influence and insecurities, making him the perfect target. He felt quite special that I only spoke to him. It helped that he assumed our herald couldn't pass through the Grand Gate when he staged his attack.
How did it get through? The resonance modulator should have filtered out Surgeborn.
You didn't have a sample of that particular Surgeborn.
Okay, so if we can add it in, it will be fine.
Let's be friends. Why don't you tell me what the Surgeborn are after so I can help you get it?
I told you, don't lie to me. But because my offer of friendship is genuine, I'll tell you. I'm after the same thing you're after. Magic. And the power that comes with it.
But Surgeborn already wield magic.
Not nearly enough of it. You know the lust for magical power is insatiable. Why else are you risking everything to tear strands of it from behemoths?
I'm not power hungry.
Don't lie. Especially when your actions betray your words with such ease.
Kenrick Stanold is in rough shape after being your confidant.
I would never treat you like I treated him. You're different. Special.
Whoa. Oh, he crashed? Has it crashed? No! No! We crashed! What? Not dead! No! And I wasn't saving either. Okay, how far back are we gonna get set? Hopefully not far, and hopefully it doesn't corrupt the save. Okay, not that far. Good. Is anyone else that? Wait. Okay, so I think we're fine. Okay, I'll take a little break. I'll take a break until 3. I'll get some food. And then I'll be right back to hopefully finish it up. Yes, so I'll be back at 3.
It's my pick for book club. I can't decide between a love story about a studious Ram and an Oberon warrior that couldn't be more opposite. Or a treatise on Tazan governance prior to the Surge.
Those do seem like very different options.
Yeah, well, normally we'd have passed through somewhere with a proper bookshop by now. But we're running low on options inside the Vale.
Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna go through dialogues, so I'm gonna be eating while I do this. So if I put autoplay dialogues on, should allow me to do that.
My light. I remember the day you were born, vividly. When I held you, my heart was so full it threatened to break. And I know your mother felt the same way. For all her flaws, she would be so proud of you. I am so proud of you.
You deserved better from him. But that was probably all he's capable of. Come to think of it, we all deserved better from him.
What will you do now?
Take care of my people. Someone needs to. And you? You're going to try to fix the arcs.
We learned the Surgeborn have something that can go toe-to-toe with the Great Ark. I need to finish what I started, and I think Isla's work can help me do it.
I wish I could help, but arcs were Isla's expertise, not mine. Still, I agree. That arc allowed you to pass safely through the tangles, where Surgeborn go to regenerate. If you're going to try to fix it, consider me heavily invested in your progress.
It's too great an advantage to ignore. I'll keep you updated.
Okay.
I need you to know, nobody else has been checking in on me like you have. I feel as if I'm alone in the stifling dark. But you are a bright light. Even though everything is very hard, I need you to know that I see what you're doing.
That's cute.
Thank you.
Of course. It's just the right thing to do.
You laying Isla to rest is what she would have wanted, despite what her father said. You inspired her to be better, braver. It respects her memory to the fullest.
It was the least I could do.
Don't diminish your contributions.
You've got our support, whatever form that takes.
For what it's worth, I appreciate that.
By the way, I found something that you might want to see. It's a letter I found in the Spindle's hideout. It looked like your handwriting. I didn't read it.
I don't understand why you've been so kind to us, Bryn.
It's okay. I'll let you get back to it, all right?
Likewise.
Oh, poor Burb. Finally opened up. Okay. Save. Yes. Now we talk.
I knew you'd be back.
And here,
Now we've already gone through this.
in my... How did... What?
Okay, we already went through this. We already went through this. We didn't go
Kenrick
through this.
Stanold is in rough shape after being your confidant.
I would never treat you like I treated him. You're different. Special. Trust me. In time, you'll consider us kindred spirits.
Doubt it.
See you soon.
Oh, more? Okay, sure.
The rite of ashes you performed for Kenrick's daughter was quite a display. I almost shed a tear.
How do you know about that?
I have eyes everywhere.
You're watching me through the other Surgeborn.
There are no other
I knew it.
Surgeborn. We are one and the same.
Almost like the way bees work together in a hive?
Yeah, it's a hive mind. I knew it.
If that makes it simple for you, close enough. Anyway, pity you couldn't save her. Is that why you dropped everything to perform a funeral rite for someone you barely know?
She was a friend, and you murdered her. Don't expect to survive long enough to kill someone else I care about.
Technically, I did want to kill her. Her limitations are what destroyed her in the end. Funny how magic often provokes overreaching in your kind.
What are you talking about?
Oh, it doesn't matter.
You can just say it doesn't matter. Okay, that one's done, that one's done, talkie done. Consult with Dan about the spindles notes.
Dom, the interference I'm experiencing during expeditions is concerning. Any idea what's going on with the scry?
Not yet. The interference is certainly strange, but I'll need more time to analyze it before drawing any conclusions.
As long as it doesn't give out on us completely in the meantime.
However, I have taken a look at the Spindle's copy of the workings of Archons, and thankfully, the writing is far more legible than Lucia's. And her notes are significantly less paranoid at that.
About that, Kenrick Stanold told me that Lucia wasn't just tinkering with the Ark we followed through the Veil. She built it. The Ark of Verdance.
That is quite the revelation. What was it for?
That was all Kenrick could tell me. Or wanted to tell me. But Sev mentioned that Kenrick had been feeding Isla information about a failsafe for the Source. Could the Ark of Verdance be the fix she was working on without realizing it?
Yes! That could be it. Genius, Bryn! On my side, I dug into her notes. She was working on a way to fully restore our Ark for us. She was so close to a schematic, intricate, elaborate, masterful. And I finished it. Solar has the final design ready for you. Essentially, we'll be creating a power core for the Ark. Most notably, we'll need a special part, a bar of shaped coral. This is the final key for an Ark to be functional on its own without a Weaver channeling magic into it.
If we had built a power core earlier, could her death have been prevented?
She only made this discovery in the final days of her life, through researching all the Ark parts we had supplied her. Her research even theorizes that using one's own magic to power an Ark for brief amounts of time could result in death.
So she knew she was going to die at the Grand Gate?
She knew exactly what would happen, and did it anyway. That's courage.
We can't let it be in vain. So, then the Ark of Verdance is our failsafe. Your design will get it running. Where can I find the shaped coral?
She suspected it was kept in the Archon's hearth, stored near natural coral deposits for its regenerative properties. You performed the Rite of Ashes beautifully, Bryn.
Glad to hear it. Not being part of the church myself, I felt a little out of place.
I'm sure Isla is at peace.
A religion founded on fire seems like a natural draw for weavers. Was that your experience in Renland?
Hardly. In Renland, magic was ostracized. And there, it was viewed as unnatural corruption of fire. Pure ignorance. That's why I've turned my back on it for many years. But you're right, that the Stanhope family's religious beliefs are notable. The prominence of the church in Upper Denevron suggests the weavers here held it in high regard.
The Eye asked me to collect the ashes from the altar on his behalf. What does he intend to do with them?
It depends on the sect. But often the ashes from the ritual are interred with the body in a burial site. Other times, if it's a prominent family, which the Stanhope seem to be, the ashes are housed in a family mausoleum. Tragic, of course, that a father must do this for his child instead of the other way around.
The rite I read mentioned shrouding the spindle in an eternal warmth. Is that in reference to an afterlife?
Yes, although the Reformed sect do believe in an afterlife, it is featured more prominently in Orthodox Hallowpire beliefs. The idea being that the Great Fire is an ethereal divine being which cannot be fully comprehended in this life, and who waits for its followers beyond this lifetime.
I appreciate your perspective on it, but I'd better let you get back to work.
Before you go, thank you for laying her to rest. You could have just paid your respects and left, but it was the right thing to do. All this time, the spindle was sneaking out of Cassidon's hold, and I had no idea.
Sounds like you two had more in common than you realized.
Just reminds me that you've got to tell people how you feel when you get the chance.
Was there something you wish you had told the spindle?
No.
Oh, he said no. So we're okay. Shaped coral.
Bryn, would you...
Check.
Oh, I
I'm
forget
all
I
right.
can't click.
Just worried about him, you know? He did the right thing in the end, and he seems to have come back to us for now, but all those issues that led him to the Eye in the first place, they aren't solved in a day.
He needs us now more than ever.
Exactly. Oh, Bryn. Hi.
Were you crying? Are you okay?
Yes. The rite of ashes just got to me, that's all. The spindle and the axle only had such a brief time together.
It's awful. I can't imagine how she's feeling right now.
So much in life can be fleeting. It just makes you appreciate what a gift the time you have with someone is.
Okay. Done. Leon, I'm sure. Okay. This and the last part. Look at this. Look at that. And all the way to the end. Okay. We good. So now we have Archon's Hearth and the Institute. So we're gonna go Archon's Hearth first. And that's the forge, so that's fire. Okay, now I looked apart. And oh, they're both fire, so that's fine. So we can go one by one. Where do I need to go? Arcane Forge. Oh, blind. Foundry? Near the Arcane Forge. Yeah, I guess. I don't think there's anything else. Okay, foundry, I guess. I guess we go into the foundry.
The Archon's hearth once more. Wish Isla was here to guide me.
I could assist in her
Oh,
absence.
not you.
What the?
Bryn, what?
Aurea, the scry has been compromised by the Surgeborn. Stay off it.
Compromised is such a strong word. I just want to talk.
There's a lot of coral here. I must be getting close to where the Enclave stored shaped bars. Will the Surgeborn know our plan when I pick it up? I guess that's a risk I need to take.
Okay, so that's everything.
I'm looking for in the
Yeah,
uncle's
wait.
heart. I know the end works well. It is my region, after all.
Like I would tell you.
Whatever plan you've concocted, it would be better if we worked together.
You murdered my friend.
Technically, I didn't touch her. It isn't my fault she lacked the stamina to follow through on what she started.
Uh-oh.
Bar-shaped coral. You and I have such similar taste in treasure. Whatever you're planning to do with that is nothing compared to what we could accomplish if we put our minds together.
I can manage well enough on my own.
You could do so much more than manage.
Okay, is that it? Is that all the conversation? Okay. Oh, jeez.
The Surgeborn in the Howling Jail somehow has access to the scry.
We know. I can feel it in there with me. It's not pleasant. We need to do something fast.
Turn it
The
off.
good news is, as far as we can tell, it only has access when you're in the underworks. At most, it seems to cause interference when you're above ground. We don't think it can listen in.
Until we can block its presence, best to keep use of the scry to a minimum.
Let's hear it. How bad is all this?
The scry is a complex piece of Weaver enchantment. That this Surgeborn has broken in is not good.
We still don't know exactly what it wants, but if it continues to infiltrate our constructs, this could mean an all-out war.
War?
Imagine they gain control of the Enclave's arcs. Sure, they're dangerous now, but with a sentient strategist behind them, they could storm the Maida in a couple of hundred strides.
You think the Surgeborn's interests expand beyond the Enclave?
With an enemy as calculated as this, best to assume the worst.
Weavers need a physical connection to the scry to communicate, either by wearing the earpiece or touching the scroll. The Surgeborn doesn't have either, so how is it connecting to our scry?
Well, let's start with what we know. The imprisoned Talon was able to convince Stanild to open the gate. But the Herald was there and waiting. It was not surprised at all, despite the Scout's distractions. Ergo, the Herald and Talon were communicating somehow, yet the Talon had been imprisoned for years. Would it not be reasonable to suggest the Surgeborn can communicate with one another using something like our scry? Or worse, perhaps they can share thoughts needing no magic at all.
A single shared consciousness.
The implications are frankly staggering, but it is the only explanation I can think of for what we've observed. And if I'm correct, it's not such a leap to imagine creatures like this, or perhaps a creature, would be capable of infiltrating our scry.
Aurea, I could feel the Surgeborn too. I know exactly what you mean.
Doesn't feel great.
The kind of nausea that only comes from the wind being knocked out of you.
It takes a lot out of me to stay connected to you when it's present, let alone speak.
That must be why there's interference.
What you're both describing, it makes me wonder if the Eye was under a deeper influence from the Surgeborn than we realized.
How so?
We assumed he was merely manipulated into a foolhardy plan, but what if the Surgeborn had some sort of effect on his mind?
I could believe it. But if that's the case, then we need to limit Bryn's exposure to it through the scry. Fast.
And yours.
I don't think it's me the Surgeborn wants to influence. From the sounds of it, it wants you.
All right. How are we going to fix this?
The reason Aurea can sense the Surgeborn presence on the scry is likely because it's wielding magic to communicate. The same way Aurea's mantle pulls magic from the air to contact you. However, unlike Aurea, the Surgeborn can't pull magic from the air around it. Otherwise, it would be talking to you all the time.
But it can only reach me when I'm underground.
Where the tangles are most dense. We need to cut off its access to raw magic.
That's where the spindle comes in. Thanks to her, we finally have the missing piece to get our escort here running.
It was a failsafe in the case that the source needed to be repaired. The Ark of Verdance will create a safe bubble against the tangles, which would be the natural consequence of any failure of the source.
Just like it did with the Veil.
Exactly. But without the crushing weight that caused it to fail.
So, the plan. We get the Ark to the source, it stabilizes the Enclave.
Or at the very least, starts the process.
If the Herald waiting down there doesn't destroy it first, I'll need to take it down, if this plan is going to work.
That sounds dangerous.
It might be a risk worth taking.
We have to. The Enclave is overflowing with raw magic, and this source is clearly the root of the problem. Too many tangles have led to the floods. They allow the Surgeborn to communicate and infect our enchantments. Without the source under control, we will never reclaim the Enclave.
Then that's our plan. We build a power core, then we speak to the Axle.
I'll join you at Cassidon's Hole.
Okay, another big mission.
And with this power core, we can fix our Ark of Verdance. I think this is what they call a full circle moment.
Huh. Lately, I feel like I've been running in circles.
Hey, I know things look bleak, but this is a win. Don't let the Talon rob you of it. You're finishing her work, after all.
You're right.
I always am. Now, I think you've got a meeting with the Axle.
Okay. See if it works.
It's a little bit beautiful, isn't it? It's like reaching into the past and shaking hands with its designer. We have achieved much.
I think she'd be happy to see it up and running.
I think so too. Plans set in motion decades ago. Slowly ticking towards fruition. If we are so lucky.
No, nothing to say, nothing to say. Okay, let's do in the steps in Upper Delivery. Let's do that one real quick, because I'm gonna fix our girl Kaz. The steps, and that's right next to the spire. We'll just speed run through it, hopefully you just grab it, get out. I don't think there's anything else I needed here, unless it's maybe I'll run around and try to find everything, but depends how much time I'll have. So I do want to finish it today. Upper Denivren landing. Upper Denivren again. Upper Denivren. Okay, so maybe we'll look through quite some things. Where do I need to go? The steps are that way. Are they? Kind of. Okay, let's just not fall down and die. It would be a great achievement not to do that. Oh fuck am I? I do forget I can just do that all the time. And let's try to see if I can get the Oreos. Got it, one of those statues.
Huh. This statue does depict an Oberon, but it's impossible to tell who it is.
Maybe there's another statue that isn't damaged.
I'll keep looking around the city.
Ow. Let's put that back on. Okay, very nice. Now we just have to look for another statue. The steps. Oh, I think I know where that is. It's at the bottom, isn't it? The thing you have to drop into. It's there, isn't it? Or is there anything else? I mean, there's that. Alright, I need to take the potion. Otherwise it will kill me eventually. Okay, so how about we try to create a tunnel of magic power that can propel a creature's object or weaken themselves. The great speed can be bent. And focus other such as flames. Oh. Oh, hey, that's sick.
Looks like it's my lucky day. This tome's titled Disordered Thinking and Mental Anguish. Looks thick. An insert. A herbalist in the market found success treating a variety of patients suffering from these types of afflictions. Better search the market next.
Okay, how far is the market? The market is not here. It's lower than ever. Okay, so Envoy's Landing. It's all the way there. So wait, so lower, there's nothing upper, there's upper, Envoy's Landing. Smithing Guild as well. Which they are too close to here. So if I perhaps no, if I throw myself over there I'm dead. Okay, let's just come back and then we can go in and out, in and out. So we're going to go to upper again, but this time we're going to the guild district. Okay, so now that we are here, we can track this one. It'll be quite a nice thing to look at. Ow. Yeah, how'd you move with that much ice on you, man? So fire is my friend, not yours. Come on. Okay, I understand. And then add some flame into the thing. Very nice. Okay, so Smithing Guild. I picked one from here. Sorry, the guild, Merchants Guild. Yo. What the hell? Ow. Ow. Fucking hell. Oh, so they exploded, they're on fire. Oh my bad, my bad. Let me drink a potion so I don't die. That would be helpful. I apologize, guys. Alright, let's talk about it, guys. Let's talk about it. Okay. Nice strike first. Okay. We got all of that. And then we just need to... I don't know, I think it's on top of there. I don't think I can get into it. What the hell? Why so... Is this... Okay. I do wonder how one does go inside of it. I don't remember if you could go inside of here. Okay, well, let's just jump down. It does say in the Collect Smithing Guild registry in the guild district. No way I can break this, right? No. Something perhaps here? Merchant's Manifest. It is a little bigger than I thought it would be. So if I go around, maybe I'll find something. Oh. I need to hurry because my potion's gonna run out. And I'll start freezing to death. Which is not ideal.
This appears to be a registry of smiths. It's dated prior to the retreat to Cassidy's Hold. There's one Tomakite smith, Xavier Nibreob. It looks like he had a workshop in the Iron War.
You're getting close now. Watch for the flames. You'll have the edge, as the cold air will keep their flames from spreading. You'll need to freeze the hives. They're spongy and resistant to damage unless you can make them brittle.
That's all I need. Work with the scribe.
Okay. Is that all they want to do? Anything in upper? No. Then it is time to go back. Then drowning lower than ever and market. I'm probably gonna have to fight the cold wyvern, most likely, so I can get peace of mind. I don't really want to, because she's not really, they're not really worth much anymore.
All this light stone is reflecting the heat.
It would be so much worse if it were absorbing it.
Ow, what the fuck?
A ledger belonging to the herbalist that owned this stand. There are notes on all kinds of afflictions, both physical and mental, that were treated here. Looks like they asked one patient with symptoms similar to Casbin to keep a diary during treatment. I wonder if I could track it down. He lived in the lower city.
Oh, well, I guess I have to kill this thing now. That bug this boss. It'd be funny if I did. It just took a while. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, we're clinging. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm clinging. Perfect. Ow. How about you relax for a second then, brother? Oh my god. Ow. Get on top of it. Just climb. I'm clinging again. Such an annoying little beastie. Ow. I don't know, will be quicker killing it straight up or doing whatever I'm doing now. Come on then. Oh, not this again. My guy, relax. Very nice. Oh, you broke through? No way. There we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. These are some resources from it. Okay, so what are we having now? Iron Walk. Nothing. The Bastion. The Perch. So we can go to Iron Walk, I guess. Is that the closest one? Yeah, it is.
Xavier's workshop should be up ahead.
Ow. Oh shit. Let's get this guy out. I guess they're not that. Good with I guess I just don't do that much damage with it. It's unfortunate. Oh, brim.
Another set of schematics. This is sure to put a smile on Sarah's face.
So, did she say it was around here? She uses workshops up ahead, but I am up ahead. Wonder if you can get up on top. I think you should be able to. Never mind me. One can dream though. Okay, so all the way the other side. Plus. Damn. Guys, fucking hell.
Solid and sturdy. Not made for traveling like sailors. Xavier's diary.
Okay.
From a quick skim, it doesn't look like he was a particularly happy man.
What did I get? Flame sword and shield. Now we're talking. Console with Sola. Oh, there's two in lower. Weaver's Rest and Three Sisters. Yeah, okay. I'm down. So we were right next to the Three Sisters. Not this way. This way? This way. And here. Oh my god. I've burned the whole place down. And this way. Okay. Get rid, get rid, get rid. Okay, very nice. Okay. Can we please get up? Thank you. Does look like it's possibly here. Possibly be in here. Yeah.
It's a report blaming the Verdant Mines for an explosion near the Vale. Supposedly, this explosion was the cause of the cyclical miasma floods. But we know that the floods were caused by a silo. This doesn't add up.
Does not up indeed. God damn, I'm always making a mess.
Here's something. Let's see. It seems to be information on Lucia's various projects. There are a lot of redactions here. Seems like someone is trying to hide something.
Okay, they were trying to hide something. The Bastion and lower the Nevern and the Perch. So if we do, is the Bastion closest? Where is the Bastion? Oh, look for a statue or the thing. Okay, I see. We need to go this way. Sorry guys, I don't have time to play with you. Yep, sorry. Oh, there's something here.
Isn't that the same Oberyn statue you found in the atrium?
Maybe if I burn the vines, I'll be able to see who it is.
Guys, relax. This is so annoying. Yeah, that's one. Okay, very nice. Try to burn the vines off.
Matteo Agretius, known for his acts of bravery following the Surge. Could this be your father, Aurea?
Perhaps. Arakim might know how to confirm.
Okay, that's fine. So then that's done, that's done. So I need to go to the yard in the Bastion, and I need to go to the Perch. Which is that way. Sorry guys, no time. Oh my goodness. Fucking hell. Guys, relax. Guys. It's not that deep. Oh my god. Guys. Perhaps in here. I don't do anything to them. Just saddening. Okay. So it's not around here then. think I've been around here either. Oh no, that's the entrance, isn't it? Yeah, that's the entrance. Try to see what's up above. Jesus. The archers are never chill, man. I don't know what I've done to deserve this. Not playing like this. Nuh-uh. Come here. Okay, but I really need some more medicine right about now. Seems like a good location to hide stuff. Oh. Oh, that just looked fun, but I guess it's not. Where the hell is it? I am in the perch, am I not? Oh. Nope. Sorry guy, but you need to die. It would be nice if she actually hit. Okay, it would be nice if she hit. No, not this way. Not this way. Perhaps a way to drop in from the top. Not again. Well, now I have to kill this guy as well. Come here. Any more funny things to throw at him? Oh, he's dead.
A diary. The man it belonged to deep.
Sorry.
Has all his anxieties and intrusive visions. I wonder if Casmin could relate to him. It's hard to think about her experiencing all this alone. He mentions that he also sought help at the Hallow Pyre Rise. I should check the temple for more information.
Okay, so that's Appa and then Bastion. So if we go back now, then we're gonna go back to it in a second. So I'm not trying to 100% the game. I just want to get the companion quests on, see how we can advance everyone, see everyone's stories.
The discoveries we can glean from your findings are incredible, Bryn.
What do you mean?
Oh, stop pressing!
Used a traditional forge because he needed to reach much higher temperatures to work the signature Tarmakind vents. Unfortunately, my forge is built for transport. It's unable to sustain those higher temperatures.
Could we improve it?
Dom had that idea of a set of enchanted hammers. They, combined with the forge, might be enough heat.
He'll be glad to hear it.
Could you maybe get him to enchant them on my behalf?
Why? I'm sure he'd be thrilled to help you.
I know. We're just not on the same page right now. I'd rather be further in my investigation before I speak to him. Besides, he mentioned he'd need some cinder linen for the enchantment, and I was thinking you could scavenge some for us.
All right. This is a little strange, but I guess I can talk to him for you.
Thanks.
It's just a little strange. That looks nice. Ooh. Damn, bonus armor. Crazy.
Hey, Dom. Sola was wondering if you could enchant a set of hammers after all. She's finally ready to use them.
Of course, but why isn't she asking me to do it herself?
She's been a bit busy with the Tarmakind stuff she's working on.
Right. I'm happy to enchant the hammers. I'll need cinder linen to do it, though. Do you have any on you?
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, I do. Here.
Perfect. I've still got some of the byproduct from your Drake harvest as well. I'll enchant them right away. Do you think I should be the one to bring them to Sola? Or would she prefer that you do it?
Why don't you bring them? This Tarmakind project is really important to her, and I think it would mean a lot if you helped out.
You're right. She's the love of my life, after all. I'm happy to help. But maybe you could join me? After all, you're the one she's been entrusting the details of her work to. Maybe she'd rather you be there.
I could come, if you really think that's best, but it kind of seems like the two of you should...
Great, it's settled. We'll both go.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Arik, about those statues in Upper Denevron.
You mean the Friends of the Eye?
No, I was talking about the champions.
Ha! Some of them, maybe. But you could be the most heroic weaver in the world, and unless you're cozying up to leadership, there's no statue being built in your honor.
Huh.
Anyway, what do you want with them?
Well, we're wondering if there could be a familial connection between someone in our band and one of the figures represented on the statues.
You could dive through the archives we've preserved in Casten's Hold on all our heroes. That's the slow, boring way.
Don't let Lane hear you say that.
Or you can compare mantles to see if their patterns are a match.
You can tell two people are related through their mantles.
If Isla was still with us, she'd be able to better explain it. But from what I understand, there are similarities across bloodlines in how a weaver's cloth pulls magic from the air. A pattern tracer allows us to analyze those similarities between two weavers' patterns. I'll give you a design for it. Once it's built, take it to the Axle and she'll trace the mantles for you. We've preserved mantles belonging to all our heroes in Cassidy's Hold.
Thanks, Eric. Aurea will be pleased.
Aurea? For what it's worth, she's twice the weaver any of those statues might claim to be.
Okay, very nice. Pattern tracer.
Lucia would make our repairs to...
Craft. I need Serenite. What the hell is that? Oh, hello, boyo. Serenite, and I need 16 of it. I have purified Serenite. Refined Serenite. And just a normal Serenite. Okay, let's get some more Serenites. I think that's enough. Oh, yeah, sure.
This isn't working. The forge isn't hot enough.
I've stoked the forge before.
No, this work is somewhat more precise. It's not all bad news. I can forge a set of Tarmakind arms now. I'll give you the design. But the remaining pieces are too large to make without reaching the temperatures that Xavier was able to at his forge.
Solar? It's all right. We can figure this out. Maybe we need something stronger than cinder linen to augment the hammers.
No, enchanting isn't the solution. Sev and I need to head into Denevron to get Xavier's forge. It's built for this.
And it's exceptionally heavy. You and Sev are strong, but do you really think you'll be able to get it back here?
We have to try.
My love, I know this is important to you, but do you think Xavier's forge is a long-term solution? The caravan won't be able to carry it. You'll need to leave it behind when we start traveling again.
I don't want to keep traveling. I want to settle down. I want to stay in one place. I want a home.
But we're weavers. Our home is the open road. Traveling is what we do.
It doesn't have to be.
Staying in one place, it's not the life we decided on for ourselves.
It's not the life I thought I could have. But here, in the Enclave, it's possible. We could be weavers and stay. You could enchant. I could teach smithing. I could unravel the Tarmakind techniques and pass them on to a new generation.
You've clearly spent a great deal of time thinking this through. Without me. It's not what I planned for myself, though. Or even a life I want, for that matter.
But we're married. If we don't want the same life, where does that leave us?
I don't know.
No, okay, there's time for jokes almost all the time, not this time.
Maybe I should give you two some privacy to talk this out.
It's fine, Bryn. Clearly, Sola would rather speak to you about her hopes and dreams than me. Maybe it's best if we take some time apart. I'll go.
Fine.
Sola, are you...
I don't even know what just happened. I can't believe he just... left.
He was caught off guard. It will be okay, I promise.
I don't know anymore.
Bonus heat resistance again. Fudge, and now I need oil membranes that I just solved. Ay, ay, ay.
Now that we have a pattern tracer, it's time to head to Cassidy's Hole.
Leanne? No, she doesn't want to talk to me. Oh, Solo wants to talk to me.
How you doing, Sola? That discussion with Dom was a little rough.
I'm frustrated and hurt. I feel like I don't ask for much, and when I finally do, he acts mystified.
He absolutely could have handled that better. But I think he was genuinely caught off guard.
How is that possible? I feel like I've been trying to tell him for ages. Or hint at it, at least.
Maybe that was the first time he really understood, though.
Maybe. I just need some time. And space.
I don't know if space is the best.
I can't have that conversation again right now. Especially if you won't consider... Never mind.
It is deep. Now if we can talk to Kaz.
I hate to do this when we're already dealing with something like 7 distinct major crises each day. I've got 2 pieces of bad news. Which one do you want to hear first?
The bad one?
First one, absolutely.
Excellent choice. We have a stove problem. We use specially enchanted coals to maximize burn time and minimize weight, and we're dead out of them. And second, the stove itself is dented. Rather badly.
What? How did that happen?
I don't know. I don't do stove maintenance. I'm the logistics girl. Maybe Sev sat on it.
He's still got bum fur, so if he did, it wasn't on.
Regardless, this is a Dom and Sola fix. One problem each.
I'm not sure they're in the best place right now.
That's why I'm asking you. They both love you, and can be grown-ups for the good of the group. Arya's already sick of salad.
I'll be sick of salad too, god damn. How long has this been going on? What have I been eating?
Ah, good. We're all here.
Yes, we're here to talk about the stove.
Anyway, stove's not working. Campfire sucks by comparison. How are we fixing this?
Yes, please, let's talk about the stove.
How did we run out of coal anyway? I spent 2 days in Varentia working on that last batch.
Sure, but then we ended up in the Enclave. So now we need to find more. Also in the Enclave.
I don't easily have the materials to process another batch. But the temple might have some. I hate to admit it, but that was the one really useful thing I took out of my time with the Church of the Hallowed Pyre. They know their fuels.
Great! Temple. But what good's coal without a proper place to burn it for cooking? Sola?
If we're able to find coal like before, then it'll just be a case of reforming and reinforcing the old stove. I will need a few materials. I'll draft up a list for Bryn.
Good. Excellent. We're moments away from hot food. Go team!
So I'll...
Go team!
Great. How the hell? Oh, I need to go to Hollow Pyre. Up at the Neverin. And up at the Neverin, both Hollow Pyre, so that's good. Okay, up at the Neverin. Hollow Pirate Rise from the Guild District. Yippee! Okay. So we go in that direction. And we do not care about anything else. That's not what I wanted this one. For the fun. To the right, straight on.
This place never fails to impress. Just imagine it before the veil went up. Wouldn't have had to spend time looking to the veil at any rate.
Oh, that looks cool. Okay. So where do I need to go looking? Bye-bye. I guess not here. Where would one find Hall? Must be around here somewhere. Ow. Ow. Alright, guys. Good on. Yeah, I can spin too. Oh, that's sick. Okay. Oh. I know a way to get up there. Hey, that's sick as shit. Goddamn. It's a very fun way to travel. are you doing? Hello? Okay, so we got the... So we got that now. Search the temple. That's where I am at the temple now. Could be anywhere around here. Okay. Oh. That's what it was.
I wonder if it might document something similar to Era's plague. If Casmin really believes she's been cursed or afflicted, no wonder she's trying to keep it to herself.
Okay, let's go back.
One never quite forgets that smell.
Temple coal taking you back?
Unfortunately, yes. It conjures up images of stern keepers, hot stuffy vestibules, and ranted invective posing as sermons on the evils of magic. It was everywhere in Renland. The church has the nation in a stranglehold, and so I left at considerable speed. I don't think I really stopped running at all until... well...
Until you met the love of your life.
yes. I thought so. I still hope so.
It's been a strain on you both.
I'm sure everyone has noticed.
Need an ear?
Maybe. It's clear she yearns to just stay here in the Enclave, even if we brought down the veil. But I find comfort in the road. It has few preachers, and no community dedicated to strangling out individuality.
Worried if you stop moving that it will catch up with you?
I suppose I am still running, in a way.
Does she know that?
It's not something I want to burden her with.
She's strong, in a lot of ways. Something to think about.
Right. Yes, I shall.
We have the coal. And now we have the stove. Does red iron. Okay, correct. Very
It's
nice.
significantly easier to do a repair than working up a new suit of armor from scratch. I'm going to go soft.
We could use some really intricate chandeliers to brighten up the place.
Casman would be happy. Though, I strongly suspect this entire thing is an elaborate ruse to get Dom and I talking.
It's not like her to run out of things, it's true. Is it working, do you think?
I don't know. The intentions are good, but I'm hurting.
I think you both are.
Yes. But I'm the one who's been following his dream of wandering the Maida for years. And the moment I say, hey, maybe we could do something else, he shuts down.
You're right. That doesn't seem fair.
It isn't.
He didn't have a great reaction to what you said, it's true. But at the same time, he was rather caught off guard.
Well, perhaps it was a little abrupt?
Maybe he deserves a chance to have a second reaction?
You're as bad as Casman. Speaking of, we should see her and present the fruits of our labors.
True, we should. But, Leon, let's go to you first. There we go.
Exactly as I theorized. Ira's plague is little more than a stigmatized condition with a perfectly rational explanation.
Which is?
A perfect storm of family traits and lifestyle choices, exaggerated by circumstance. Diet, athletics, and sleep all factor in.
Casman hasn't been sleeping much.
Might be worth presenting this research to her to see if the rest resonates.
Good idea.
Oria and I will join you when you're ready.
Let's do it. Let's get Casman some sleep. Oh. This one.
Casmin, we need to talk. No, it
can't.
can't.
Sorry.
We've been worried about you.
I'm fine. Seriously, don't worry about me.
No one has seen you sleep in days. You're clearly hiding 2 bands worth of supplies behind the caravan shutters. And half the time you're talking a league a minute about catastrophes that are never going to happen. We can't let you keep going like this.
No. Maybe I've been a little off lately, but I'm fine, seriously. I'm just trying to keep our Weaver Band prepared in case... I just want us all to be safe.
We are safe.
Kaz, I've been doing research on a condition you might know as Ira's plague.
I'm not possessed.
We know.
The Enclave studies on Ira's plague concluded that it's not a religious affliction, but a disorder of the mind. The sufferer experiences a cycle of relentless, disturbing thoughts and all manner of compulsions to fix them, including hoarding. Though it may be passed on through families, this condition is often exacerbated by a lack of sleep.
Bryn found a diary belonging to a Cassil man in Denevron who suffered from this. I think you should read it. He describes the intrusive visions that began after the birth of his son. Horrible fears he would drop his baby that he was so ashamed of, he couldn't share them with anyone.
That's awful.
It reached a point where he couldn't hold his own child, until he sought help.
So, you're saying... if I have Ira's plague, there's a cure?
We found evidence of a treatment, yes. We'd need to talk to someone at Cassidin's Hold to know more.
But we didn't want to speak to someone outside the Weaver Band on your behalf without talking to you first.
I don't know.
Casmin, I can only imagine what it's like in your mind right now. It must be pretty scary and painful. And I know it's hard to see the light at the end of the tunnel, but you deserve to feel better.
I'm not sure I do.
I get it. Sometimes it's hard to believe you deserve better. But if you can't do this for yourself, do it for someone else.
She's right. It's hard for all of us to see you suffering like this. We care about you, and we just want you to be okay.
Fine. You can talk to the Weavers in Cassidy's Hold. I can't promise. I'm still not sure about all of this.
We'll go one step at a time.
Hard to imagine the arc that brought us through the veil is the key.
Okay, and one more.
I had a chance to run a test, and I would say our stove is cooking better than ever. Keeps the heat well, burns clean, a job well done.
Dom's always been very good at treating that kind of coal. Must be the Wren in him.
Hardly. No, I simply find my inspiration in...
I think...
Shh. Sola, I have an idea.
Oh?
Tarmakind uses exceptionally precise temperatures to work the metal, yes? Sometimes exceptionally high?
I mean, yes, but...
I finished Xavier's journals. He was quite thorough and talked extensively about working with the Halopire priests.
Nothing quite helps me commune with the flames like someone slamming a hammer into metal.
You'd be surprised. But I imagine Dom means the shrine underground. I saw it mentioned too.
Precisely. And perhaps we could lean on our intrepid point to investigate.
Spooky underground fire shrines are all in a day's work for me.
They must have kept records. Samples, perhaps.
I really appreciate this.
Yeah, very nice.
You sure you don't want to run away, screaming?
What? Why?
Nothing. Never mind.
Come on. Seriously. What are you talking about?
It's just... That's generally the reaction that sufferers of Era's plague get across the Maida Basin. After all, Era only stalks the wicked for penance.
Have you ever told anyone else about these visions you're having?
Only one person. My mother.
I take it she wasn't very supportive?
I'll never forget how she looked at me. Like she was terrified. She told me to keep my impure visions to myself. And that if I behaved, eventually Era would leave me alone.
How old were you?
5. I had just started school, and I was struggling with being away from my parents to attend classes. Images of them murdered by bandits while I was away hounded me during the 6 hours I spent outside the home. I swallowed my fears, though, hoping, as my mother told me, that if I was good and went to school, the visions would stop.
Kaz, you do so much for other people. What could you possibly have to repent for?
I don't know. At all hours of the day, a voice is howling at me for never being good enough. Never hitting the mark. It's all I can hear. How am I supposed to ignore it?
Lane's research indicates that with treatment, you can, though.
I think if you knew how awful I really am, and how much I deserve to be reminded of it, you wouldn't say that.
Kasmin, we know you, and we accept you as you are.
We'll see.
Are you religious yourself?
I don't really know anymore. My mother was deeply religious, so I was raised to believe in the Southern gods. I always accepted them as real, but lately, I've begun to question.
How so?
I mean, if what you've discovered is true, and the visions I have aren't penance from the goddess of justice, I've been hanging on to a lot of self-contempt for nothing.
That is a heavy burden to carry out of faith. Even if Era actually was out for you, I still wouldn't run. Anyone who cares about you knows you're not a threat.
I wish I felt as sure of that as you do.
In time, I'll be able to say, I told you so.
Maybe.
Okay. now we go to Cassidon's Hold. Hopefully finish some of the quests. Then we'll be down by 6, I think, hopefully. Oh, this is looking a bit bad. No, it doesn't. Never mind me.
Khan Arteme, my Weaver band has repaired the Ark we followed through the Veil and discovered its true purpose.
To nullify the tangles at the source so it can be repaired.
Its anti-magic properties are why we were able to follow it through the Veil in the first place.
I see.
If we could get it to the source, we believe it could stabilize the Enclave.
Except the Grand Gate was broken when the Ark pushed the Herald back through it.
Surely there must be another way to reach the source.
Now that it's repaired, couldn't this Ark be used to leave the Enclave the way you came?
In theory, sure.
What are you saying, Khan Arteme?
It's time for someone to protect my people. I need to use that Ark to get us all out of here.
You would leave with the Surgeborn running loose? Or worse, allow them to spread and wreak havoc across the Maida in your wake?
No one has succeeded in stopping them yet. We've been trapped inside the Enclave for decades. It's time to set ourselves free before the Surgeborn overtake Cassidon's Hold and kill us all.
Nah, what?
Is shoving problems under the rug truly the Enclave's legacy? Because it's a pattern at this point.
Agreed. Your people are better than this.
The Surgeborn has infiltrated our scry. It's learning how to use our enchantments against us. If we don't put a stop to this madness, how long until they overtake the Arks? Or bring down the Veil and spread across the Maida?
That is concerning. Still, let's be clear. Even if you could reach the source, there's a massive Surgeborn that almost killed you lurking down there.
I'll be ready for the Herald this time.
And what are you going to do about all the tangles? Punch them before they disintegrate you?
Sev believes the Aeroliths can manipulate raw magic and are responsible for miasma. We think if we can control the Aeroliths, we can make the source safer.
Interesting. You've put more thought into this than I'd expected. But, as you've said, you have no way to reach the source.
Fine. Our plan has a few kinks to iron out.
More than a few.
How about this? If you can just give us time to present you with the final plan, it'll be your call whether or not we move forward on it.
I suppose that's fair. I can't pack up this stronghold in a day.
One more thing. It's clear by now the Enclave hides its secrets well. If there's any information on the source, I need access to it.
There are private records that can only be accessed with the Eye's signet. I suppose he's not using it at the moment, but...
Bryn did just save your people from certain death not too long ago.
Fine. You can borrow it. You should find information at the Spire in Upper Denevron, the Bastion, and the Institute.
We'll arrange a meeting with you when we're ready.
Good luck.
Okay. There's a lot of running around trying to find things, though.
Arakim mentioned you wanted to compare a mantle with Matteo Agretius?
We'd like to see if he might be my father.
All right. I've set his mantle aside for you. I'll need yours too, and the pattern tracer to perform the test.
You all right?
A little nervous.
I have to say, your mantle is spectacular. Matteo's easily pales in comparison.
Oh, thank you. And, is he my father?
No. I'm sorry. It's not a match.
Oh. I see.
Hey, we'll keep looking. Maybe now it's time to talk to Lane?
You're right. We should consult with them. I just thought... Silly. I'll see you back at camp.
Okay.
Listen, I know we've had our differences, but my friend is in trouble. I need your help.
Helping you is hardly what I want to be doing right now.
You think I'd be here if you weren't my only option?
What is it then?
Have you heard of an affliction known as Era's Plague?
I have.
I believe our quartermaster is suffering from it. She's a Kashar, like.
Don't say her name. Regardless, the condition isn't unique to Kashar, but it's believed they experience it in greater severity due to their unique sleep cycles. Ram, Oberon, Ashar, and Kasil alike have experienced it.
Do you know of a cure?
Not a cure, but a treatment.
Well, will you help me or not? If she was still here, I'd be going to her instead of you. And we both know she would want you to help me.
You did lay my daughter to rest. As Khan Arteme so cuttingly pointed out, I am in your debt. A sleeping balm will help her, but it's not enough on its own.
Did your daughter ever experience Era's Plague?
No. Though when she was born, her mother sought out the sleeping balm recipe in case she ever needed it, being Kashar. Foresight on her part.
You've never spoken of your wife before.
She died, tragically, in an Ark attack just before our withdrawal to Cassidon's Hole.
If the sleeping balm won't cure Casbin, what else will we need to do to help her?
There is no cure for Ira's plague, only management. Sleep will put her on the right track, but she needs to stop giving in to the compulsions that stem from her visions.
She has a long road ahead of her.
If she's strong enough, she'll walk it.
The Enclave's research shows Era's Plague has nothing to do with religion. Is there a more accurate name for this condition?
Though the Enclave was once filled with the Maida's leading academics, the Surge cut short any research done on disorders of the mind. I suppose our academics were more concerned with treating the affliction than finding a more suitable moniker.
Still, the name's association with sin and wrongdoing doesn't do much for its sufferers.
Should it matter what the condition is called if those suffering aren't strong enough to overcome it?
Wow. Empathy is one of your charms, I see. How do I get a hold of a sleeping balm?
I suppose I can make one for you here if you bring me the ingredients. You'll need emerald lucerne, a gemstone famed for its ability to radiate peace, and chill feather weave for its cooling properties. In addition to this, you'll need oil membrane for the formula, and of course red cotton because it filters the light so that the eyes find deeper rest.
I'll bring those to you right away.
As you wish.
Do I have to? I don't have red cotton. Is that the only thing I do not have? Okay, time to buy some. Okay. Trade supplies.
Red cotton for the balm.
Okay. Now let's go back.
Here's everything you asked for.
Took your time, I see. I'll prepare the balm. Here you are. And I've written down the recipe for your alchemist, so that you don't need to bother me again.
Thank you so much.
Have your quartermaster rub a little of the balm on her forehead, temples, and wrists before she goes to sleep. She'll fall into a deep slumber.
I hope she's willing to try this.
For what it's worth, I hope your quartermaster recovers.
Oh. Thank you.
That's new.
Is that all then? You've taken up enough of my time.
Oh yeah, does this little shit have anything else to say? It does.
You.
Hello to you too. Why don't you try greeting me with a smile?
How do you have access to our scry?
Magic.
Seriously?
Your scry is connected to Gloom Gates and by extension the tapestry, which spans all through the underworks. No system is impenetrable. I found a way in.
I want you out of my ear. Now. I'm sick of your voice.
And yet you came back to see me. Puzzling.
I know her voice from somewhere. I don't know where from. But I'm sure it's...
Back again. You do like me, don't you?
Hardly.
And you've brought the Eye's signet with you. Keep it close, or we might just pluck it from you.
What would you want with the Eye signet?
To reveal the Enclave's secrets for myself, of course.
The Eye told you that?
He did. Funny how a man who has alienated everyone he loves through ego alone can be so talkative with a stranger. Though he certainly doesn't think he drove his ex-wife away.
The Eye's wife didn't leave him. She passed away.
Did she? That doesn't mean she couldn't have left him before she died. Heartbreak does funny things to your kind. Whatever that woman did, she left a bitter man in her wake.
Ooh. Hey, you're more useful than I thought you would be.
I was really hoping we'd find my father among the statues, but it's time to expand the search. You were right, Lane.
I often am. Let's build a census of male Oberon in the Enclave within a limited time frame that makes sense for your birth. Knowing your father had to have been here when the veil went up narrows our search significantly.
Time to chase a paper trail. Between the two of us, we'll find your father.
Yes.
Hey, listen.
Hmm? What is it?
Statue or no statue, I'm sure your dad was every bit the hero that your mom said he was.
Our archival work might not be the most glamorous way to chase down a lost relative, but it is effective.
You're right.
But now you need to sleep.
We all wanted to come together to support you, Casmin. However we can. Do you think you're ready to talk about what's going on?
I guess I have been feeling not so great lately. It's hard. I don't know how to tell you what's going on in my mind. Or if I even should.
We're not here to judge. We're here to listen.
You can tell us anything.
It started a while after we came through the veil. Not right away. You all know me. I'm a rock in a crisis. But the aftermath... It's hard for me to come down. Actually, I crashed to pieces in it. I should be stronger, but...
You are strong, Kaz. Falling apart sometimes doesn't change that.
Yeah. It doesn't feel like it these days. After the Surgeborn escaped, I just started getting these... thoughts. Visions. So vivid. They feel like premonitions. Our campsite, being razed to the ground in the night. Scrambling to find our gear under attack. Each of us being killed, one by one. And this voice, howling in my ear that it will all be my fault. Unless I do everything in my power to prepare us for it. I know that sounds crazy. But these visions and that voice, it's been getting
that's
louder.
crazy.
It keeps me awake all hours of the night. By dawn, everyone else is asleep, even Dam. I'm alone and exhausted. Counting supplies over and over and over. Unable to stop.
That must be lonely.
It is. Opening up to you about this is physically painful. Even while we're talking, that voice keeps going. In the spaces between my words, in every pause, it howls at me for being pathetic and incompetent. How come I'm the only one drowning inside this place? No matter what happens, all of you are able to keep doing your jobs. I mean, I'm the only freak going off the deep end. How stupid is that?
Yeah, I mean, I'm planning to finish the game in an hour, but I don't think I'll be able to. I don't know how far I have left.
This is nothing to be ashamed of. I know that's easier said than done, but no one thinks less of you for any of this. You can't scare us away. We will be by your side through worse storms than this.
I don't know how you're all still standing by me. But the fact that you are must count for something.
What if we cleaned out the caravan for you while you go rest? Bryn will sit with you until you fall asleep.
I don't know. I don't think I can sleep right now.
I have something that will help. A sleeping balm from the Eye, of all people.
Would you be open to trying it?
Maybe, but I'm afraid of what will happen if I go to sleep.
I won't let anything happen. I promise. Do you trust me?
I do. But I've made such a mess of the caravan. I can't let you guys be the ones to clean it up.
We've got this, Casmin. It's okay.
All right. Thank you. This isn't working. I should go help with the caravan.
Shh. Kaz, they're fine. You need to sleep.
But what if Aurea throws away the grains Dan likes for breakfast? Or the sapling uses to rebind our books? Or...
She won't.
I can't just lie here. My skin is crawling. I feel like I might burst if I don't move.
How about we breathe together? Just try it with me.
Far Cry,
Fine.
the new one. Looks fun, and I haven't played Far Cry since the third one came out, so... They're just breathing now. Okay, she's asleep. Let's talk, let's see what happened.
I wish I had gotten the chance to speak to the Spindle about Ira's plague.
From what the Eye said, she didn't experience it herself. It was her Casil mother who prepared the balm just in case.
I know, but still. I've hardly known any fellow Kashar throughout my life. And even if Ira's plague affects people of all races, we're the only ones who are stigmatized by it across the Maida. It just would have been nice to connect with someone who understood that.
I'm sorry you didn't get the chance.
Don't be. It's not your fault. It's just a reminder that we never know how much time we'll have with someone.
Too true. Hey, How you feeling?
I'm okay. I don't feel amazing. In fact, I feel pretty fragile, to be honest. But sleeping helped. Actually, everything you did helped. I don't want to pretend I'm feeling on top of the world right now, or like all my problems are solved. They're not. I know I've got a long road ahead of me, but finally saying out loud all the madness in my mind, and not being shunned or rejected for it. It's like all these awful visions lost some of their power over me.
Sounds like you should keep sharing with us then, so we can have every opportunity to accept you as you are.
Yeah. Why did you do all that for me?
You mean a lot to me, Casmin.
I do?
Yes, of course.
You mean a lot to me too.
I would do everything I just did and more for you, 1,000 times over.
I'm not sure I'm deserving of all that.
You are, Casmin.
Would you mind reminding me of that sometimes?
Every day, if you'd like.
Oh, never mind. Apparently the new Far Cry is only on console. That sucks. No. What the hell? Why would they do that? So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to play tomorrow then.
So,
Could probably come back
about
to
all that stuff I had you bring me. Turns out I don't need it as much as I thought I did when I was sleep deprived and strung out.
Funny how much clarity comes
Could
from
the
an...
rivals or something else.
Anyway, I've put all those materials back in your chest. Along with a few other things Aurea and the band found cluttering the caravan.
Wow. Thanks, Kaz.
Don't mention it. Use it for whatever you want. Gear, weapons, fixing up the camp.
Oh wow, that's... I mean... Yeah. That's okay, I guess. Anyone else needs to talk to me? No. Here? Oh, never mind, I guess we do.
Bryn, you okay?
Yeah. Why?
No, really. Are you doing all right? You can tell me, you know. Being point isn't always easy.
Aurea, I'm fine. What's going on? Are you okay?
I had no idea that the point training was so hard on Casmin. Sure, she seems stressed, but leaders should know what's going on with their team. I failed her.
You can't save anyone, Aurea. You can only be there for them while they fight to save themselves. And thankfully, Casmin is one tough fighter.
She is. Still, you went above and beyond just being there for her.
She would do the same for anyone else here.
All the same. Moving forward, I just want you to know you can talk to me. About anything. I'm here for you.
I know. Thank you.
Very wholesome, very nice. Main story now. Okay. Sleeping L. The Institute. There's miasma everywhere. Where do I want to go? Eastern Circuit. And the canal. Eastern Circuit. But the canal here. So let's go to the canal first. We'll come back to the portal and then we'll go to the canal. And that should work.
See those massive pipes running along the roof? Norian design. I recognized them earlier, and they prompted my investigation into the Norians and the Enclave.
see why Stanil chose you as his lackey. That matted fur. My. That's the eye signet. Did you know it can reveal the Enclave's secrets? Not that I needed it to pry into the eye's dark truths.
Oh.
This should be the place for him. You're looking for tablets with a circle marked by 6 dots. They'll look blank, but I'll be able to read them when you bring them back.
Why not bring them to me instead?
Ouch.
That's one of them, Bryn. I hope they would still be down here.
What should we expect?
The Norians were experimenting without informing the Enclave on the aerolifts. They wanted them to do more than just moderate the weather. They wanted to control it.
They got tired of long winters? Gloomy days?
Think bigger. If you control the rain and desert, you control the land itself.
Rude.
Unreliable. Why not just offer incredible power and endless life to the rulers?
Where am I now? Jesus Christ. Jesus. Oh. Yeah, that's a lot of explosions. Fire up a little bit. How the flip do I get there? Now leave me alone, bro. Please stop. Like, you want this? Okay. Oh shit. You still alive? Here you are. Uh-oh. Okay, I guess that's fine. Oh, there's more there. I have to find 4 different ones as well. Right, I forgot they explode. Okay. So will this is this giving me 310 cold resistance? That's a lot. How do I get there? Is it perhaps through here? It could be. Whoa. Ow, ow. Leave me alone. I'm in combat with you. The guy's stuck underneath, okay. Oh my god, that was a lot of them. Okay, nothing. Potion. Okay, very nice. So I need one more. Hopefully somewhere in here. Could it be over there? It very much could be. So now if I get out of this. Oh, okay. Oh, I've been here. So... why the fuck am I keep taking damage? I don't understand. Okay. Very nice. I need... I need another one. Where would it be? That's that's no longer the thing, right? Would be like it would be all the way down. It would be all the way here. There's more of you. Oh. Okay, then where? Wow, that was a good chest. Where the heck? Okay, let's go back from the start then. No, figure it out otherwise. Or maybe we will.
That should be enough for us to piece their research together, Bryn.
How delightful. The fussy one has you running his errands. And lo, he is pleased.
That's done, and then also Eastern Circuit.
Shush. Will I be learning how Norians hide their information, Sev?
Yes. And if word gets out, we're both going to be hunted.
The best knowledge is always dangerous.
I like this one.
Okay, so if we travel in the Institute to the Enchanter's Way in the Eastern Circuit, we'll be able to get something we need from there, which is oh, it's the information about the thingies. This is the wrong portal. Very wrong portal. Eastern Circuit of Missing. Moising? That one. Okay.
Guess you're trying to find another way to reach the source. I'm all for it. We'll be able to speak more easily then.
We're fighting against each other. That's crazy.
Ugh.
of your voice already.
Such impoliteness is unbecoming of you. Didn't your parents raise you to be a nice, respectful girl? I gathered from how the eye spoke of his own daughter. Those are the core values your kind instills in their offspring.
Okay. The Institute Eastern Circuit. I'm missing. Okay. So it should be somewhere here. I have nothing come back.
Expedition to the source shortly after the surge. Enchanters suffered severe damage to the colony. All who participated in the expedition were sworn to secrecy by the eye and power of the time.
Probably bad. And we're just gonna go back to. Okay. Here we go.
I shouldn't be surprised the Norians use a fluid to conceal their secrets. It's ingenious, really. An acid of sorts that can etch the writing into the metal invisibly. And when you apply another compound, it oxidizes. It's like a legible rust. And yet, after you're done, you can just wipe it clean and it flakes off.
Medium aside, what did we learn?
As Sev expected, research on the aeroliths. It's a bit outside my speciality, so I passed it to Dam.
And how are we feeling about Sev's revelations?
It's not like I've never kept things from my friends, and I generally keep them from my family, so I empathize. But I don't keep them from the band. Anyway, Dam's waiting.
Okay.
Lane said I should talk to you about the plates we found for Sev.
Perhaps you could walk with me?
Sure.
I have already passed my notes on. This conversation isn't about them. I wanted to ask how you're doing with regards to Sev.
At the end of the day, he broke his oath for us. I respect that. As soon as he felt there was a risk to the band, he correctly warned us.
It's true. His judgment has been better than his timing. Still, what we're seeing now is the chrysalis of a capable and intriguingly well-informed young man.
He's going to go so much further with us than with the Norians.
Ultimately, I will say this. There was a time in my life I walked away from everything I held most important. Sev is handling it better than I did. He's not angry or bitter, he's just working through the problem. Commendable, really. I aspire to the same. It's kind of you to help him. I'm sure he appreciates it more than he'll ever be able to say. So I'm saying it for him. Sev already has my notes. Good luck in your endeavors.
Yeah, that was nice. Why'd you keep putting me in those random spots?
Hey you. How's my favorite point doing?
Really well, like always. Thought I'd see how you were holding up.
Still reeling a little from the attack, but
getting my feet back under me. Forces me to be up all day more often than I should. I should talk to Dom about that, actually.
Dom uses some kind of sleep aid. Lane could help you with that.
Oh, are they the secret weapon? I wondered how Dom does it. I can stay up past noon regularly, but I wear down if I do it too much.
To be fair, I think that's just Dom. Fueled by his love of enchantment and solar in equal measure. The scouts probably appreciate you being available all day, but that will wear you down if you're not careful. You must have a day watch head who fills in when you sleep.
Yes, but I can't resist getting involved when it's important. I'll talk to Lane. Maybe they have some extra tricks up their sleeve.
Okay.
Exciting news, Bryn.
You figured out how to clear the source?
Nothing quite that far along, but we are a step closer. As I suspected, the Norians were doing experiments not even Enclave leadership knew about. Not to just stabilize the weather, but directly control its extremes.
Which is pretty much what we're seeing the aeroliths do, here and now.
I honestly think that these experiments, left unattended, are the direct cause of the wild temperature changes. Likely contributed to the floods as well, though I suspect Asylum was the larger cause there. Regardless, if I can pick up where their research left off, we might have a solution to our problem at the source.
Did your research say anything about miasma and tangles?
No. Those phenomena are too new to be in the records you recovered, which are pre-search.
Did your research... If we succeed, will we be able to stop the weather fluctuations entirely?
I hope so, in time. But the system has been out of control for years. For now, I want to focus on our immediate problem of the source and the Surgeborn.
What did the Norians stand to gain controlling the weather anyway?
Their power base has always been in Taza, where the deserts need water to grow. Imagine being able to withhold rain or worsen heat at a whim. What kind of power would that give you? The kind the worst parts of the Order crave.
What will it take to move from might have a solution to definitely have a solution for the source?
The research you recovered focused on using patterns from creatures with natural flame and frost affinity. It used those patterns to briefly augment one part of the enchantments woven into an aerolith.
Use flame magic to tilt the aerolith hotter for a time?
Yes, exactly. And they had some success with it, proving the methods viable.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but too bad there aren't miasma creatures.
There's one, and Dom already managed to recover some of its pattern.
But not enough?
No. But it is a basis for my theory. And I think there's a way to recover patterns that could still influence miasma.
What we need is to test against a complete set of exquisite resonances. One each of frost, flame, and kinetic.
Any creature will do, however. Arcs, wild creatures, it doesn't matter. They've all lived through decades of this growing miasma cycle.
We're going to combine them with the Norians' notes and Dom's studies of the Herald to build a device to influence the aeroliths. I gave the design to Sola. She said it should be doable, but wants your approval on which materials to use.
If this could pull miasma out of the source somehow, sign me up.
It's the most promising lead I have. And it's very promising indeed.
Okay, that's good. What? So I need flame to the maximum level. Do I not have it yet? Oh, I didn't know. Okay. Well, I guess we're hunting a dragon again. Whoa, whoa. See if we can find the dragon in upper or garrison. Or the bunker. Ah, fine. Come on then. Let's go. You big ugly. Let's fight. Where are you at? Alright, relax. Ow. What a little shit. Probably ice wall will be the best for it. I can't see anything. Blinging. Yeah, I can't see anything again. This one. Oh, fly. Fly, butterfly. Get there, nice.
Flame Hunter. Unpredictable and powerful.
Okay. Are we close to? Oh yeah, we are right here. And I didn't lose anything, so we can easily just go and get something. So now if we go to Upper the Nevern, go to the Spire, which is right there, and we can try to find a hidden source? Is that what it was?
Council records are meant to be public. Wonder what else the Eye was hiding from his people.
Could be up here, I'm pretty sure. It's always up there. Yep. getting quicker now. We're getting a bit quicker. No, it's here. That's one way to do it. Oh, he's dead. Sorry, I didn't mean to overkill.
Records on the construction and maintenance of grand gates across the Enclave.
In the Bastion's garrison bunker. Bastion. Garrison bunker.
The Bastion. Lane set to look for veterans. Last time the answers in the Bastion. Half the documents were torn to shreds. What else were they hiding behind the Eye's signet? Looks like research that's been compiled on the ecological and geographic impact of the surge across the Enclave's landscape. There's an entire section on the widening of the Great Chasm.
Yep, so now we go back. We're gonna talk, we're gonna progress, and hopefully we're gonna get to the end boss, and that'll be it. And tomorrow we can either start a new game, or go to Marvel Rivals, or I'm not sure actually. I'll have to think about it.
I hope you're not afraid of diving into bottomless pits.
Hardly. Maybe a little. Why?
Despite the Grand Gates no longer functioning, there is a more direct way to reach the source. By dropping straight down into a rift in Lower Denevron.
You know, last time I wanted to charge into a restricted area, you weren't so sure it was a great idea.
People change. Maybe I've learned a thing or two about calculated risk-taking from you. And the prospect of securing the source makes this a risk worth taking.
This is only one piece of the puzzle. The axle isn't going to budge until we figure out a way to lessen the tangles at the source.
With good reason. We don't want you to fry down there.
I can always wear my frozen suit. It helps for a little bit. Here we go, the best of the best.
That was one of the most complicated things we've ever collectively assembled.
I hope it wasn't too much.
No. No, it was fine. Would have been easier with some of Darm's help, but...
You do make a good team.
I know. And here I'm down an apprentice too.
No more learning to smith.
Now. I'm not saying that. We just need to figure out what comes next together. Which brings me to the question of the hour. You were already a Norian. Why did you want to be my apprentice anyway?
Rambralem.
Oh! That makes so much more sense. You could have just told me.
That's a cultural thing for you, isn't it?
Oh, you know. Yes. Very much so. But yes, Sola. I'm sorry. I was afraid if you dug too hard into my past, you might learn about the Norians.
And they don't like people digging.
No, they truly don't. That is your answer, though.
And this is your intricate doodad. I cannot wait to see what it does.
Intriguing. Anything else? Do I find a way to lessen the dangers of the soul with Sev's help? Mount Sev's creation and then ever market. Okay. So if we do this, the Neverin market in Lower the Neverin. Lower the Neverin, and the market is closer to here. Probably gonna have to fight the. Probably gonna have to fight the boss, get rid of him. And then we could potentially be free to do whatever we want. Excuse me. Are you stuck in a tree? You are, aren't you? Oh, it's the fucking frozen boy as well. You're gonna go that way, right? Okay, thanks. Mount says creation the market.
This aerolift should be perfect, Bryn.
Right.
Okay, let's see what's gonna happen. Oh yeah. Right, stop using space. She climbs on anything as long as you press W. Okay.
Done.
That's all we needed. The others have been helping me with a little project on the side.
Find a way to lessen dangers of source with Sev's help. Okay.
A surprise for you.
No hints.
You'll see.
Okay, let's go back then. Because Sev, I need Sev anyway.
What has Sev been building?
I do wonder. Grappling hook. Fuck is Sev? Hello? Oh, what the hell is that?
What's all this, big guy?
The culmination of all our efforts, Bryn.
He wanted it to be a surprise.
Consider me impressed. But what exactly does it do?
He hasn't told you?
As Casman said, I wanted it to be a surprise.
Sev, we all do better work with context. This is something you're going to need to get used to.
Yeah. You're a weaver now. I heard you say so yourself.
It's the culmination of a Norian dream. But unlike them, I'm not going to use it to put a nation in a stranglehold. No. I'm going to change the weather. For you.
For me?
Yes. It will take some resources, so let's be judicious, but yes. We can change the weather before your expeditions.
Okay.
Well, this is incredible. What's involved with actually making it happen?
Well, it's not simple for me. But for you, I'll keep it simple. If we want to make a change before you leave, we can do it as part of the preparation. The aerolifts are all connected. And the device we created will let me give them let's call it a shove, for a day or so.
We've run some limited tests, and everything holds up. It's really rather ingenious.
And will give you quite the edge. Imagine tossing a drought when a frost creature is hunting.
It can affect miasma, too, yes?
Yes. And since, thanks to you, I know exactly where the source is. I'm confident I can help you clear a path. Clear enough that the Ark of Verdance should be able to keep you safe at any rate.
Sounds like the last piece of our plan. Should I call the Axle?
When you're ready, we are.
Let's go. Very nice. Oh, what's up?
You look like you've got something on your mind, Sev.
Struggling a little, perhaps. I find myself torn.
Between Casmin's stews and Darm's spiced pork? Same.
Pork. Stew gets in my fur. That aside, I find myself both wanting to tear down the Norians and redeem them. Surely not everything they did was self-serving politics. There had to be some craft or artistry behind it.
That's the part of Norian-ness that appeals to you?
Recently I found records, experiments to improve flow rates across the tapestry.
Better pipes?
Pretty much. The team was working on it right around the time the surge hit.
Any idea where?
Not too far from here. Odd they'd set up in a swamp, but perhaps it was a stress test.
We're going to have to fix the Enclave eventually. Better pipes can't hurt. I'll check it out.
You are tireless, Bryn.
I can sleep when I'm dead. Though as a point, I might be tempting fate by saying that.
You're right. But we all notice how hard you work. I know what it feels like to work without praise. Feels good to shine a little sun on your achievements.
He said, okay, let's go. Ooh, the Axle's here. Our
All right, everyone. Let's give Khan Atame the rundown.
Using the aerolifts, I can trigger a miasma everywhere they affect above ground.
It is advised that your people remain indoors during this process.
The miasma will flow from the source, which will lessen the raw magic enough to keep Bryn safe while she escorts the Ark.
And how is she going to get there without the Grand Gate?
She'll drop in through the rift in Lower Denevron.
Skies, of course she will.
Don't worry. I've got plenty of experience scaling down cliffs.
Once she's in the underworks, she'll stay within the Ark's protective field and follow it to the source where it will fulfill its purpose, to pacify the Tangles.
And what about the Herald?
That's where you're going to need to trust me.
You really think you can do this?
Hell yeah.
Growing up in a freehold in Carnhaven, joining a weaver band seemed impossible. Then opportunity struck, I jumped on it. In my first weaver band, becoming a point seemed impossible. Then I met Aurea. And not too long ago, being the first to enter the Enclave in half a century seemed impossible. Yet here we are. What I'm about to do feels impossible. but that's how I like it.
So? What do you say?
Kenrick lied to us for decades. It's hard to believe anyone who says they're gonna take care of the Surgeborn now. But with how open you've been, and everything you've done for us already, you've earned my trust. We will stay and fight for our hearth.
Thank you.
Bryn, I'll coordinate with Sev. When you're ready, come see me.
Let's go.
This is going to be a challenging expedition. Are you ready?
Hell yeah.
Have Arik escort Khan
As long as there's nothing cold in there.
I'm ready to move out.
Good. Take some time to rest. And I'm sure everyone will want a chance to speak with you before you head into the rift.
Or maybe I'll
You
swap
all
to
worry too
50-50.
much. I'll be fine.
I know that. Just make sure the others do, too.
You're right.
Maybe I'll go 50-50 this time. Yeah, let's quickly go and reforge my stuff. So this is okay. This is okay. It could be better isolated for...
Brutish, yet elegant.
Alright, so let me dismantle the other ones now. So I don't need two of, I do not need two of each. Yeah, we can do this. Then we can do something like this as well.
Good balance of protection and mobility. Fit for a point.
There we go. Looks perfect. Now we should have, yeah, both quite good. Let's just talk to everyone and then we're gonna
Zola,
go.
How are you feeling about the upcoming expedition?
Honestly, I can't help but wish that Dharm and I were in a better place before this mission.
I know. I'm sorry you guys are having a hard time right now.
When the stakes are so high, it just makes me miss him more than ever.
Maybe you should reach out to him.
We both need to focus right now. This expedition is bigger than our problems. And we will work together to get you through it.
I appreciate that. Still, you two should talk.
We will. Once you're back safe and sound.
Okay, so they'll talk once and safe and sound.
Hey.
How's it going, Arik?
Sorry, I get kind of keyed up before anything big. Breathing helps. And this is a big one, isn't it?
Yep. They're gonna have to carve me one of those really huge statues when this is all over.
Does Madam have a preferred stone? I'm told the granite is particularly durable this season. All the breathing exercises in the world can't beat a laugh. Anyway, we're as ready as we can be on my end. The scouts still in fighting shape after Stanold's folly are deployed. They'll be reporting on Surgeborn behavior and ready to intercept if anyone moves against Darm and the Axle. They'll also run interference in case any critters get curious or hungry. You'll have a clear path in and out. We're going to do this, Bryn. You're going to do this.
That's the plan. Thanks for all your support.
You're what we needed. Someone to step up and damn the consequences.
Okay, I am assuming that this is the last mission, so otherwise it's a bit weird that I have to talk to everyone.
Bryn, it is a joy to see you. This has been a stressful time for us all.
Maybe extra for you and Sola.
I believe deep down that things will work out.
Maybe when this is all said and done, I could...
They say the people of Calnhaven have bright souls, you know? I see why every day. But you must focus. There are great things afoot.
How are you feeling about the expedition?
We are as ready as we can be, and with our intrepid point as the vanguard, what could go wrong?
Dom, this is why I like you. Everyone's worried, but we know the secret.
Indeed we do. Hope is like magic. Its real strength comes from inside. Will, fortitude, and belief can overcome the impossible. If you believe that you have what it takes to win the day, you shall. I know this, and you do too.
Okay.
I find myself once more mining the past for clues. An impulse not born of regret this time, but... Listen to me babble. I'm out of sorts. I struggle with so much being unresolved, particularly as we stand on the edge of the precipice.
We've done everything we can, right? So perhaps we just need to have faith.
As alien as it is to me, yes. At some point, we need to lean on belief. Founded in trust, founded in fact. Doing it again?
I don't think I've seen you like this before.
It's not my most particularly favorite way to be.
Why don't we run through some of the preparations you've made? To take your mind off it.
Right, yes. I've prepared all the potions and filters you might need. Mixed them up in bulk, thanks to the equipment I've gathered. From the raw ingredients to the essential alcohests to the final products, I am sure that what I've made is of the highest possible quality. You're right. It did help.
Yep, okay. Oh. Okay, I'm down. That's the same cinematics, I think. Everything's on max. Now stock.
Kaz, how are you feeling about the upcoming expedition?
Surprisingly okay. Not too long ago, circumstances like this would have sent me spiraling. But these days, I feel like I can handle it.
I'm glad to hear it. You've come a long way. I'm really proud of you.
Thanks to you. And while we have a moment, I should probably tell you. I know you can do this. No matter what that crummy herald says when you get down there. You're going to kick its proverbial butt out of the source and save the Enclave as we know it.
Kaz, it helps to hear that.
Yeah, well... Normally you're the one who says the right thing when I need it, so... I thought I'd change things up for this.
Thanks. You're a good friend.
Okay, and also, while we're here... I do wonder what I need, so let me... I want to deck out as much as I can. So upgrade equipment. Is this the best equipment that I can have now? Does look like it. So I could have more of these. And then one of these. And that doesn't really matter that much. I mean, Elder Husk would be nice, and then Bear maybe? Okay, let's just get this one done first. There's gonna be a little bit of running. Oh, I need a lot. Well then, it's a bit awkward. Tray. I've got 6. That should just be enough. I need, say ice more, so I need more fur. Reforge, bow, some fur. Yeah, this is good. And that's also fine. This one, this looks okay, it looks good. I think this looks good too. I don't think there's a... There's another one that I would want.
Worse than materials, I'd say.
This is all golden. This is almost all golden. Okay, so I can have 6 of the fur again. No salvage. Trade 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Reforge. I think it was this one, yeah. 17 fur. That's gonna take a lot of resources. So I've got 8 so far. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, sound good. And then upgrade. Can I upgrade anything? Can I upgrade this? I need more purified serenite. Trade. 1, 2, 3. Seven serenite and fur. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this should get me to the max level of my weapon now.
The tricky part's the balance.
Yup. Don't even static anymore, wow. That's crazy. Okay, what do I need again? I'll probably very much need a bow. That's the best I can get it. So I should probably go with iron heart crystals.
Take them out from a distance, and they'll never know you were there.
Okay, so I need static, 100%. And I need a lot of these. I also need a glass tail fur. Ah! Oh my god. Do I have anything else to salvage at this point? Please. I don't think I need any of this.
Going to need more feathers.
Classic fur. So crystal, fur, static, and leather. I don't need anything else, do I? Upgrade, bow,
Always
yes.
refreshing to work with carved materials.
Max level, okay, perfect.
If that doesn't keep
We
you
can
safe,
do some of
I
this.
don't know what will.
Something more static. But I think that should be fine now. I am totally geared out now.
After the surge, we no longer had any reason to celebrate. Our seasons were broken, so any festivals we once had to celebrate their transition suddenly lost their meaning. So we stopped. I've lived my whole life like this, only hearing stories of joy and calm and peace and optimism. Never seeing it myself. If we succeed today, there may well be a reason to celebrate once more. And my heart burns with the desire to give that gift to the children of the Enclave, who would otherwise go without.
We'll get it done, Karnata May.
Hiroon, I very much hope so. Don't die down there.
Oh my God,
Hasn't
we're on
happened to
name
me
basis
yet,
now.
so that must mean the odds are in my favor.
First name basis. Okay. Oh, Rhea, what do you want? What would you like?
I'm sure you have thoughts on the upcoming expedition?
It's silly, but I really wish we had found my father.
We still might.
I know. I just would have liked to have had some clarity before such an important expedition. That's all. Doesn't matter. I'll be sharp on the scry.
Hey, my bad. It's more important things at the moment.
Happy to... I've run every test I could think of.
I can name 7 or 8 subtle variations of snow off the top of my head if you need more weathers to test. Freezing rain, flurries, squalls, sleet. Sleet's fun. Well, to say. Sucks otherwise.
You really are from the mountains sometimes, you know. When I told you about the Grand Gate and Stanild's plan, I wasn't sure I was doing the right thing. You and the band have helped a lot with that. A lot. And hey, we've only scratched the surface of how the Enclave truly functions. So many mysteries to uncover. But I'm going to need your help. Understand?
I look forward to it.
Easy peasy. I think that's everyone. I hope that's it. I hope I didn't forget about anyone. I think I looked at it before, no? The cute little drawings. Yeah, I have nothing anymore. Why she was sleeping? But why are you awake?
So you are worried about me?
Not a chance. Just came to wish you luck. This will be a career-defining moment for you. I've been fortunate enough to have my share of them, so I recognize one when I see it.
The Enclave is the heart of our legacy as Weavers. An expedition to restore it? That is so much more than I could have dreamed of doing with my life back in Carnhaven. What if I screw it up?
You won't.
What makes you so sure?
Something I saw in you the first day we met. You act in spite of your fears, not because of them. Call it intuition or faith, but I call it letting love drive you. Whether that's love of a person, a place, or a culture, or, in your case, a love of adventure. I've had great accomplishments throughout my career. But if there's one that will profoundly shake future generations for the better, it's bringing you here.
Thank you, Oria.
Well, I'm ready. Anyone else needs anything before I go? I jump in the fucking hole? Nope. Perfect. Okay, let's go.
Sev is set to vent the tangles from the source when you're ready, Bryn.
Okay.
I hope this works.
We have every reason to believe this will make the source tolerable for you. I'll tell Sev to get started. Dom and Khan Arteme will escort you to the rift with the Ark.
Looks like Sev was right. The rift has been vented. It's as safe as it's going to be.
You sure that rope can hold us both?
It'll do the job. Just try to land gracefully.
I always do. Got it.
My magic will only carry the Ark for as far as I can see you. Good luck, Bryn of Carnarvon.
Nice, but here we go.
You've kept me waiting.
Ignore it.
I plan to.
You'll find I demand attention. Admit it.
Why so quick?
You're a little curious about me. After all, you have paid me a visit to myself.
I'm not listening to you.
But imagine what I could offer you if you did.
How'd that work out for Kenrick Stanild?
Breathe through it, Bryn. I know its voice is making your skin crawl. I feel it too.
It helps when you guys are talking, instead of it.
Then we'll keep talking. We're here for you.
No matter what that voice says, you stopped the Herald before.
Bro, everything's great, kid.
That fairy friend of yours betrayed you, And yet you don't mind having him in your ear. Double standard.
Bryn, you put your faith in me at the Grand Gate. I'm doing the same for you now. None of us would still be here if it weren't for you.
You're getting close. One last chance. Join me, and I'll grant you strength beyond your wildest dreams.
I've already told you, I don't need it.
If you're strong enough without me, why are there 7 crutches chattering in your ear?
Bro, you have
They're
like
not
millions.
crutches.
The
They're
fuck?
friends.
We could be friends.
What's so funny?
Couldn't destroy me with an arc of my size. And so you brought a toy instead.
Yeah, what now, huh? You're not laughing anymore. Do you need to help, or what are you doing?
Whatever. I'll destroy it after you perish.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Oh shit, there's more. Whoopsies. Ow. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. How about no? Ow. Ow. Fuck, why can I not do anything? Ow. Alright, okay. Lock in. That's not locking in, that's messing everything up. Telekinesis. Ow. Oh no, for God's sake. Walk out. Ow. Oh no, I'm stuck again. Okay, I'm out. Let me just throw myself at you. Because this might just be the only way to kill you. Oh, you little shite bag. Let me go. Let's go to this side then. Are you kidding me? Stop! Ow. I understand you hate me. Fuck hell. Do I have any more potions anywhere here? I don't think so. So it's all or nothing. Ow, wow. Kill it, kill it. Nice. That's fine, I'm good with that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's okay. Ah. Not there, that's bad. Okay, that's good. Playing. Where's the power? It's there. Go, 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 go! Nice. Oh, no stage 2 please, or 3, or however many stages there are in boss fights.
Doc.
Aria?
Rin, we're losing.
Oh my god, there's more stages. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Please, give me...
So typical of your species. The breach is too wide for your arc.
Breach? What breach?
The breach between our world and yours, of course.
No.
You're from another world?
You call us Surgeborn, but we are ancient. As old as the tear between worlds that bleeds what you call magic. A wound your kind tore wider in their own quest for power. Until they could no longer contain it. And the inevitable happened.
The Surge?
The Surge. An event so cataclysmic in both worlds it shook them to their core. And it left a path. One I had to follow. Your suffused with incredible power. How you barely understand and haven't earned. Power that should and will be mine. You can't hope to compete with me. I carry with me 1,000 souls and 1,000 bodies. You are an insect. Consider it an inherent failure of your species.
Could you shut up?
Does the truth strike a nerve?
No, you're annoying. And I'm trying to think.
Bryn! Arik managed to get the scry back, for now.
We've lost visuals.
The Herald is down, but regenerating. And the Arc of Verdance. It's working, but the raw magic is too much. The Arc can't pacify the Tangles.
You need to get out of there. Now!
No! I have to do something.
Bryn, we will find another way.
Don't bother. You will die. Just like the Eye's daughter.
Whatever it takes. Her name was Isla.
Go!
Bryn. Can you hear me? Bryn. Talk to me.
Oh no.
Come on. Well, this was a great game. Wow. Oh, and we finished it a little bit later than I thought we would, but I can't complain. Oh, the last boss fight could have been a bit more challenging, I would say. Maybe a little bit more to it. But generally, the game looks amazing. The story is great. The characters, how they develop, the side quests. There's a lot of running around and do this, get me that, pick up quests. But
Most of the quests felt meaningful in a way. Yeah, it's a great game. What a great game. I think I've read that it was by one of the ex-directors of Dragon Age, so I'm not surprised it is good. The music's amazing as well. I really like it. It's very reminiscing of Baldur's Gate as well. Well, but I think with saying that, we'll let the credits play out, and while that happens, I will find someone that we can raid. Try to find someone from the Treat Your Geek community, so we can support each other. And I think Scruff is streaming, so we'll probably raid him after this ends. What a great game. I can't recommend it enough to anyone that does like RPGs with stories and doesn't hate lore a lot. Like, if there's a lot of lore. Boss fights felt good, although repetitive, but so is, for example, Monster Hunter. You always try to do the same thing, there's a way to kill it. But it's been great. I think, what was the last RPG that I have played? I have played, after The Witcher 3, I have not played many. I think I've played the Dragon Age Inquisition, but that did not that was not as good. Later on, I don't think I've played any other RPGs, so this really stood out. Yeah, the music is very Baldur's Gate, Original Sin, those games. Not sure if the Origins or maybe even Dragon Age 2 maybe had similar ones. Oh, and the cutie's back, and he's in free. He's doing what he wants. He has a family now. I'm sad I did not explore every single every single side quest, but the ones that I did were really good. I would actually play a continuation of this game if there was one. Because they have a really good foundation to build on now as well, if they do want to continue down this path. So many people worked on this game, wow. And the fact that the game took me how long to finish? The first day I've streamed for around 6 hours, the next day around the same, then 3 hours, so it's 15 hours, and now I've streamed for, let's just say 9 hours, rounded up. 24 hours, 24? 15, 24, 9, 24, yeah. So around 24 hours to finish the main story, plus I would say half, maybe a bit more of the side quests. So in total around 35 hours, really good for doing both main and side quests. And then you still have, if you want to 100% the game, I think it will take you like a good 50 hours. There's so much stuff to pick up and read through. It is a bit insane how much they stuffed this game. It's maybe the first game I've actually sat down through all of the through all the credits. Just like the music a lot. It's so nice. The visuals aren't lacking either. And there we go. Big up Yellow Brick Games. Such a good game. Well, if we do ever come back to it, we can. Oh, actually, let's just talk through these. Let's just talk through a little bit of these, and then we'll finish. I didn't know there was anything else.
Good to see you up and about again.
Thanks, Sev. Nothing keeps me down for long.
True, but don't go expecting anyone to pin a medal on you. Solar still doesn't think we should waste the materials.
Aw, you remembered. So, what's next for you, big guy?
The only thing left for me and Tarza are assassins. So, it looks like I'm staying. Not that the Veil gives us much choice, but you take my meaning.
The Axel will love to have someone with your expertise around.
Yes. I am a better collaborator than Stanild, she tells me. And she's willing to provide whatever I need. Just so long as it stabilizes things. And I mean that politically as well as magically.
She's like my mother. Always thinking about her role more than herself. Still, powerful patron to have on your side.
And unlike my last patron, at least she seems honest about our relationship. We will both benefit from my work.
Very nice. He finally opened up at the end of the game. Hello.
Glad to see Lane's got you up on your feet. The Axel and I have opened up trade between our band and the Hearthsiders to support Sev's work with the Aeroliths. She seems lighter since you got back from the source.
I'll have to check in with her and see for myself.
The relief efforts showed me it's difficult to pinpoint when a community is coming out of crisis. But there is one common marker. People start putting things on their calendar again. Could be as small as an appointment with your local apothecary, or as big as sending invitations to your wedding. You can't plan for the future when tomorrow's not a guarantee.
You think the Hearthsiders are starting to see the light at the end of the tunnel?
Not even close. But they're starting to live again regardless.
Very nice.
I don't know many weavers who could do what you just did and survive. Scratch that. I don't know any.
I feel a bit lightheaded from all the tonics, but otherwise, I'm back up on both feet.
We thought you had...
Darm and the Axel practically tossed me through the loom gate after I made my way back up the rope. They looked pretty shocked. I suppose, even with the tangles disappearing, the odds of me making it out of the chasm were slim.
Let alone surviving what the spindle didn't. You know, channeling your magic into that arc was risky.
She did it for the Enclave. So did I. And you would have done the same.
I can't argue with that. Here's to doing the impossible, then.
To doing the impossible.
Where's the cling?
Everyone knew the aeroliths could smooth out the weather. But no one suspected they could change it so suddenly. Since the surge, they've caused wild swings, but no one has ever tried to control it.
Sev's achieved something incredible.
And practical. Imagine the look on a glass tail's face when it suddenly turns blisteringly hot.
Surprise, Icy Boy. It's summer.
Exactly. Advantage, Bryn.
Good. Well, there's 4 more people to talk to, and we'll start raiding.
Now that Casman's trading with the Hearthsiders, Khan Arteme has reached out to ask if I would forge arms for the Scouts. They've been wearing leftover Arc armor all this time. Though I'll have support from the Enclave's Smithing Guild, it'll be a long project.
Sev won't be teaming up with you on this one.
His work on the aeroliths takes priority. Besides, I'm just happy to see he's found his calling.
I didn't think it was possible, but he stands a little taller these days.
Me working with the guild, Sev controlling the weather, you kicking major ass at the heart of the Enclave? Who would have thought we'd wind up here when we first passed through the Veil?
Not me. Part of me thought the Ark of the Stricken Earth was going to do me in.
Nah. We both know you never thought that for a second. We've all come a long way.
Do you ever miss the days when the stakes of the band's adventures were a little lower?
Strangely, not at all. It's been quite the rush. Though, give us a few more scares like you did when the scry cut out, and I might change my mind.
Don't worry. I can go without defying death again for at least a little while. How are you feeling about Sev, Sola?
Delighted.
Not upset to lose an apprentice?
There will be more, and he's just a few yards away. I'm proud of him. And controlling the weather itself. Incredible. I've learned from a lot of years on the road that change is the natural way of things.
Our time in the Enclave has certainly proven that.
Anticipating change and finding joy in it, the best thing you can do in your life.
There she is.
I live!
I'll admit, you had us all worried for a beat there. But it's good to see you back on your feet.
Yeah, let's move on.
I suppose the question now is, what's next?
I'm gonna try to spend 30 minutes here
there's
again.
one very important thing. You are not allowed to die or make me think you died anymore.
Oh, spirits. Yes, of course. I can work very hard on the staying alive front, just for you.
All of us? Really? You didn't see the band's faces when the scry cut out. These people adore you. Anyway, beyond that, it's hard to say. I suppose we start to reclaim things. The Veil's not down, just stable. We work with that, and see what other wild curves this place throws at us. And with you and your band here, I'm pretty sure we can handle anything.
Okay.
Oh, drat. Wait, no, thoughtless Dom. I am delighted to see you up and about, Bryn.
Are you sure?
I am delighted to see you. And, as it turns out, Lane has just emptied my purse.
Never bet against the alchemist about recovery times.
Indeed. A lesson I have zero regrets about learning, for it means you are up sooner than I would have thought possible.
Yeah, see
We
about the
clearly
source.
did something at the source, but was it enough?
To stabilize things? Oh, yes. What's become abundantly clear is that the source had been damaged, though we're not sure how. Perhaps a small surge that cascaded into the real surge? That's all in the past, though. The current flow of magic seems to be balanced such that the Veil is consuming most of it.
That sounds good, right?
Oh, most definitely. It leaves us at an equilibrium. That is so much better than the alternatives.
Tapestry. Yeah, okay.
How about the tapestry? No chance we've managed to remove all the tangles?
Alas, no. Take heart, though. Everything I have observed suggests things are not going to get worse. They may even improve in time, naturally, now that the raw magic flowing into the Enclave is regulated.
What's going on with the Veil?
It's not coming down anytime soon, but it no longer seems to be overcharged. In retrospect, it's possible the Veil was the only thing that stopped the source from outright exploding.
How so?
Its activation pulled, and continues to pull, mind you, an enormous amount of magic away from the source. That draw was enough to slow the rush of magic. It's possible the reason the veil went up so suddenly was as an emergency measure.
So,
Okay.
what's next for us, do you think?
I have every plan to continue studying the source while I can. The Axel has given me special dispensation. She feels my presence somewhat tempers the ambitions of the High Enchanter. He seems rather keen on becoming the next Spindle, less so on securing a sustainable future for the Enclave. At the same time, I'm told the Alchemists are making a hard push for their representative to take the position. Their political jockeying buys me time to poke and prod the Enclave secrets. I have no complaints. It's been a pleasant distraction. Though I'm not unaware I have another, altogether more important project to attend to as well. Which reminds me, I do have some things to attend to, so I won't bend your ear unnecessarily. Here if you need me for anything, Bryn of Carnhaven.
Oh, a last codex. There we go.
You
The
were
last person we
tremendous at the
talked about.
source. I'll admit, I was rather worried about you, but... Well, you made it through. And, dare I say, defined a generation of weavers in the process. You've made history and lived to tell the tale. Tremendous work.
You're right, of course. I'll need to be fated across the lands. Fame and fortune, here I come. Which is to say, don't compliment me too much. My ego won't cope.
I don't think anyone could blame you for having an inflated ego after taking down the greatest foe imaginable all by yourself.
And yet, I must restrain myself. What a cruel world. So, what's next on our to-do list?
Getting back into the thick of it already. Let me check my notes. Our investigation on the eye is ongoing. Shall we focus on that?
Oh, of course. I'll get right on it.
Excellent, thank you. It's been a remarkably difficult chapter for all of us. While there's still more to do, I think we can take a moment to congratulate ourselves on making it this far. Only then can we look forward. And after all, who knows what the future holds?
And after we congratulate ourselves, what then?
We get back to it, just like we always do.
Well said.
Alden, okay. And we can still come back to it if we wanted to. I think that will be it for me. Save game, alright. And quick to make menu, yes. Now, let's go and follow little Scruff. See what he's up to. Let's start raids. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. There we go, everyone. We're going. See you tomorrow.